Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. What's up, Wolfsbane Art? How you doing today? I'm gonna need some help today. I need you to convince me. Do not buy a new graphics card. I could do it. It would cost all of my Christmas money this year. I'm trying to convince myself not to do it, though. Because I want to be a responsible adult and, you know, spend that money on expenses as they come up over the next few months rather than just on one big gift for myself. Don't know, honestly. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. I'm not really happy with how things went with that last episode in St. John's as far as the results of the mission. I was rushing things towards the back half there. I know I was. We've got time today. I'm planning on going at least 3 or 4 hours at least. So I'm going to go back and play through that quest. And also see if we get that person again to help him out instead of bringing her to the cave and getting her killed. I didn't know that was a thing that was possible until that happened. So yeah, we'll go back and do that. But hope you're having a good day so far. I am. Okay.
Hey,
so
you! Get a move on!
See, I didn't even try to bring this dialogue up. If I decline it here, is this the only time I can do it? Because that's something you mentioned, Wolfsbane Art, was that you only get offered this like once in a playthrough. Or is it if you accept it and then turn it down, that was the only chance you had to do it? Because now that I have the time, I would like to do it. I guess I don't really have a time limit on getting this sick girl her medicine. You're farming bandits in the jungle to upgrade La Crema Patris from Holy Mercy. It's taking a time, holy crap. Oh, I bet. I have no idea what it requires, but I bet. You're upgrading one of the special ships, I'm sure. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah. Now that I'm not feeling the rush of, like, having to go to work very soon, I want to take my time and enjoy. I want to do the Cap's quest. I want to finish up St. John's much more properly. And then go ahead and start working on setting up for taking down Memento. Those are my primary objectives for today. But I'm guessing there's not an issue with doing this in the middle of the other quest. Be new now, not as it previous. I kind of figured it's RNG. Cargo may change too. Okay. Well, we'll see what the cargo is, I guess. I mean, you said it's only offered once, right? If it's a high-value cargo, we'll definitely go after it. If not, then I might move on. But, like, last time it was mahogany, I think, which would have been worth a fortune. I was thinking about it. I'm just like, I could just dump, like, all this stuff on my ship pretty much and just load it with mahogany, depending on how much there was, and make a fortune and just buy it back. Most of the stuff on my ship is cheap. It's like food and weapons. Sometimes there will be pure gold, but that's... Okay, we're taking it. Dragoneer. Alright. So what you're saying is I could save scum until I get pure gold. I'm not going to do that. You can. I even did that sometimes. I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised?
Lower away!
I won't do the save scumming though. I don't want to do that. Like that sounds boring to watch. There you are, Captain. Let's discuss the details of my offer. You'll understand why I didn't want to talk about this in public. Go on, sir. I am listening. Hi, Tokyo. So it begins. Tokyo, I've been sitting in this chair for like an hour already while I was eating breakfast and getting ready, and you didn't bother me, and as soon as I started streaming, here you come. I love you, hun. We'll cuddle after stream. Yeah, you know I'm about to put you on the floor. Come on. Alright. Mahogany. Okay. I'll still take it. Sorry, I'm trying to get... I want to peek my mic there. I managed to find out that in 10 days, a trading convoy under a flag of England, 2 trading ships and 1 guard ship will be sailing from Santiago to Belize. The traders have plenty of mahogany in their holds. It would be foolish not to use this information. You and I can deal with the guards easily and take the cargo for ourselves. The hardest part is finding them in the open sea between these 2 colonies. So are you in? I was not paying attention to what the places were. Stop it. Sorry, cat was coming to headbutt my monitors. Go to your ship, take the lead, I will follow. It is time to set sail. I'll have to read the logbook. Hot raid. Convoy is sailing from Santiago to Belize in 10 days. Now, something that I find confusing about this dialogue. So is it leaving Santiago for Belize in 10 days, or is that the time period that it's sailing between the 2 colonies? Like, to get from Santiago to Belize. So we're looking at Belize over here. So they're going from Santiago to Belize. We're all the way over here. We got to get there quick. Alright, so we got our ship, and then we've got the galleon as our backup guy. While he's with me, can I trade? Aw. Just gonna see if I can steal some of his stuff. After 10 days from Santiago Hago, we'll leave a ship with purple sails. Okay, so it is in 10 days' time. So we're looking at the 3rd, September 4th, right around there. 3rd, 4th, 5th, somewhere around there. Alright, so we got time. Get over there. I'm gonna go ahead and jump Cap Serville. We'll stay here for the night. I want to make sure I'm all topped off on weapons.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
Do I currently have a treasure map? Yes, I do. Okay. I was just wondering if I should look while I'm here.
My toy is at your service.
Yes, I could have just checked, but I want to... Oh, not that way. I have a lot of grape shot here. Alright, we're good on sailcloth and planks on us right now. I don't want to buy too much because we're probably going to end up dumping some. I don't need that much gunpowder. I should start storehousing that gunpowder then. Wrong place. I think this takes time though. Let's see. 25th.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
No. Okay. The shipyard repairs that take time. Putting stuff into the storehouse doesn't. Should've gone tavern. Close enough. Alright, let's get over there. Oh, stay away from me, Spanish. Oh, oh. Lovely. Alright, we got a couple of days, so I'm just gonna sail around here to lose that Spanish ship. Oh. Never mind. By the way, more here. Maybe after the storm. Oh yeah, there is one. True. To be fair, I probably could have finished the other one before heading over here, but now I'm in the area, I've got a couple of days. Although, I don't know how long it's going to take to fix up my ship. Which bay? Just go to global map at least. Where was I? Quest will reward you with the treasure map. I already have a treasure map, though. Can I have two at the same time? In this situation?
I see a pennant.
Oh, jeez. Yes, you can have it. Alright, well. If we can get away from all these problems I'm running into. I know I'll get away, I just want to make sure they'll get away too. What now? What? Fort's in aggro range? Okay. I was like, how is this pirate ship close enough to have us? Alright. Let's work on this one while we're here.
Let luck be always smiling down on me. Let luck be always smiling down on me. Clear the way.
I wonder if this one I actually have to ask at the bar.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Damn. Level 15 random vanguard. Pretty good. Not that I need one, but... yeah, that's what I was going to try next. Sounds good.
Have a seat, buddy.
I'm like, it's either street, bartender, or drunk. I know it's one of those three. There we go. Word around the docks is that our barkeeper's in hot water. Someone's pilfered his gin. Not just a bottle, mind you, but a whole barrel of the stuff. The kind you won't find anywhere else on these islands. Brought all the way from Europe, they say. The old fox won't say who he was keeping it for, but one thing's certain. If that barrel doesn't turn up soon, there'll be hell to pay for the poor wretch. Old scores. The tavern keeper in Port-au-Prince has somehow lost an entire barrel of rare gin imported from Europe. If the missing goods aren't found, the poor fellow could be in serious trouble. Judging by his panic, this shipment must have been intended for someone important, otherwise why all the commotion?
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Alright, word has it someone's relieved you of your precious gin. Or did the rumors speak falsely? God's wounds, it's true. What else have you heard? Do you know something? I implore you. Tell me you know where to find it. If I don't recover it, I'll have to flee this town, either on my own 2 feet or in a pine box. Indeed, your situation looks grim, friend. No, I've merely caught whispers of your misfortune. How did such valuable cargo slip through your fingers? Blast it all, what can I say? Stolen right from under my nose. The barrel was certainly here in the morning. It arrived 2 days past, and for safekeeping, I took it home overnight. Stolen right under my nose. The barrel was certainly here in the morning. It arrived 2 days past, and for safekeeping, I took it home overnight. Come morning, I brought it back, tucked it beneath the counter. By evening, it had vanished without a trace. Not a soul saw or heard a thing. But even the faintest clue, I'd already be hunting it down, but alas, nothing. As if that barrel was too fine for this mortal realm, and the heavens simply claimed it. I'll pay 150 doubloons to whoever brings it back. More than that, I'll mount a plaque with their name in my tavern so all will know of their heroic deed. I'll see what I can do. We'll revisit this plaque business later. Tell me instead, who knew about this barrel and who besides yourself might have been behind the counter? Practically no one. Save perhaps my serving girl, but that's impossible. The tavern was in rare form that day. The crew of the Sea Beast had returned from the hunt with that's the ship we saw in local map. Had returned from the hunt with a handsome prize. She hadn't a moment's rest, let alone time to sneak behind my counter. By the way, on this quest, you'll meet Pirate Baron. You'll meet the Pirate Baron of Port-au-Prince, Zaharia Marlowe, Spanish pirate, religious fanatic, and means himself an exorcist. For now, you'll just see him, but more details about him will come in the future. Okay. Sounds like an interesting person. Without a doubt, working without respite didn't suit her temperament, and by evening she was wound tight as a spring. When one of the sailors made advances, she raised such a commotion it nearly deafened the establishment. I had to abandon my post to restore order. Strange though, she typically handles such advances with far more composure. Sounds like that's when somebody swiped the barrel. Is that all? Nothing else unusual that day? Yeah, I think she was involved. While I was quelling that first disturbance, another flared up. Two sailors came to blows in the far corner. The scuffle didn't... Never mind, maybe it's a set of coincidences? And somebody used them? Scuffle didn't last long, though. They appeared to be shipmates and were quickly separated. After that, everything truly quieted down, with nothing further worthy to mention. Very well, I'll begin the search. Wait, I think soon the barrel will be back under your watchful eye. Oh, Captain, would you like to share a bed with me tonight? I don't like to boast, but... Is that normal? Waitress dialogue? Okay, apparently I can't ask that question. Her question. First step, question the sailors. Perhaps one of them saw something. So maybe I gotta go to the ship and question the sailors. Oh, no, they're here. Sometimes they can offer that. Okay, I think that's the first time I've seen that offered in the games so far. Although I don't talk to the waitresses very often, so understandable. Back off, can't you see I'm at my limit? My fists are itching to connect with someone's jaw. Settle down, Cyril. I'm only looking to hear what transpired in the tavern yesterday. Did it just double-click? Apparently I just skipped a line of dialogue. The Hellcat's about as discerning as a starving sailor after months at sea. Grab what's closest and sort it out later. She'd been making eyes at me all evening, flirting like a tavern cat prowling for scraps. But the moment I tried to drop anchor in her harbor, she shrieked so loud it sent the fish in the bay diving for the depths. Perhaps you'd had too much rum and were overly forward in your approach. Okay, so this is the sailor that got handsy with the barmaid. It's okay. I get the gist of it. I might have been in my cups, but I recall clear as a calm sea what happened here. It wasn't me hunting her. She was circling me like a shark smelling blood. She'd been hovering around me the whole blasted day. Listen here, you said another lover? Do you know something about her dalliances? After her screams died down, my shipmates told me I was wasting my time trying to cast lines in her waters. I'm loving all the fishing and sailing metaphors being used here. Said she'd got some suitor in town who's thick as thieves with our captain. Okay, so maybe the crew is involved somehow, or the captain is. Intriguing. Did you notice anything else unusual? Perhaps someone approaching the bar counter during the commotion? Devil take it all. My head's splitting like a hole on a reef. And here you are with your infernal questions. I didn't see her or hear a blasted thing. You'd do better to spare a few pesos than torment a seasoned sailor with this interrogation. Here's 100 pesos, mind you don't drink yourself senseless and fall into the serving girl's spell again, eh? Alright. Whole story sounds suspicious, but I believe I have a theory about what truly happened. Time to speak with the waitress. Alright. So yeah, it seems like they played him for a mark to cause the commotion. Please, Captain, don't fight here. It's hard to work to clean this place. Ah, look, she's not offering anymore. What's the big idea, sir? I need to ask you a few questions. You were working in the tavern the day before the barrel of gin disappeared, weren't you? What can you tell me about what happened here that day? I don't know what to say. Everything was normal, nothing out of the ordinary. Is that so? Nothing strange. What about that sailor from the Sea Beast who was pestering you? He seemed convinced you'd welcome his company for the night. Oh, him? He just had a drop too much, that's all. Happens quite often here, you know? I certainly didn't encourage him, but he started making advances, so I put him in his place. No encouragement? He tells a different tale. Why did you cause such a commotion this time, but not on any other occasion? I don't know what else to tell you. I truly don't know anything. I was in plain sight all evening. Saw nothing, heard nothing. That's what they all say. About the barrel, I'm not privy to what happened to it. Why this investigation? I was just doing my job as always. I suspect you're holding back. A night in the ship's hold without light or food works wonders on one's memory. Care to find out? Or shall we have a proper conversation? You have a rare opportunity now. Tell me everything. I'll keep your role in this little play to myself. But if you remain silent, it'll be worse for you. I'll uncover the truth with or without your help. I'll tell you everything I know. It was all my suitor, Jack Veals. He persuaded me to entice any sailor from the Sea Beast, and when he made his advances, I was to cause the scene to lure the tavern keeper from behind the counter. As the commotion began to settle, two sailors started up a brawl to keep him occupied in the main room. That's exactly what happened. Figured as much. During that time, the captain of the Sea Beast managed to steal the barrel. That's all I know, sir. Please don't turn me in. I wanted to talk. I wanted Jack to finally treat me with some respect. I did help him, after all. He helped one man while throwing another to the wolves without a moment's hesitation. Nevertheless, I keep my word. I won't expose your part in this, but you'll have to live with what you've done. Your foolishness could have landed the innkeeper in grave danger. Where can I find this Jack of yours? And remember, lie to me and I'll be back. Trust me, you won't enjoy my return. I didn't realize it was so serious. It's just a barrel, after all. Jack lives across the street. He rents a house there. The house there. I don't know anything more. Please forgive me, Captain. I swear I'll do anything like... I won't never do anything like this again. Get back to your duties and don't you dare start weeping. The tavern keeper mustn't suspect a thing. Alright, so Jack lives across the way, huh? Man, there's this house and this house. Maybe not this one. Ah, here's the cask of gin and the treasure map. We found it all. Hey Jack, look at what we've got here, a thieving rat. Would you look at this scoundrel? Already been rummaging through our sea chests. He has? Has he, this sneaking cur? Savior, oh no. That's my fault. I hope you'll survive this fight. I'm slowing time immediately. I already thought of that. It's Something many would dare attempt. Well, now, what business do you have here? Let's just say I'm recovering stolen property, or did you gentlemen truly believe your pitiful charade would go undetected? Pitiful charade made the devil take me. I'll strip the hide of your back, use your sailor for sailing cloth. Enough talk. Time has come, you miserable dog. That's how you want it. Have at it, you villains. I have the wrong weapon in my hand. See if I can make this work, though.
Ah, damnation!
Nope, not quite, but... Smooth. I'm not too bad at fighting two guys. It's when there's more than two guys that it really starts to become a problem for me. Alright, anything else worthwhile in this house? No. Alright.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours.
My
around.
god, here's the Captain Charles Demure. Hey, flirts, bring the finest tablecloth to the captain's stable. Good to see you, old friend, again. Still got some rum left? I'm listening. Good tidings, Simon. I've recovered your barrel. You found it? Can it truly be? Captain, you saved my very life. Who was behind this? I must know the name of the scoundrel. It was a meticulously planned scheme by one Jack Veals, working in concert with the captain of the Sea Beast. They enlisted their sailors and staged an elaborate diversion to draw you away. When you left your post, the barrel was unguarded and they made off with it easily. Good heavens, Jack Veals, so he's returned? And it seems he thought to reclaim the tavern through such underhanded means. That fox never admits defeat. So he was the previous tavern owner? So he was once the proprietor of this establishment? Rest assured, he'll not be scheming again. I've sent him to meet his maker. Captain, this is extraordinary. You freed me from the constant dread that's been shadowing my days. I always knew I'd return sooner or later. A few years back, we were rivals for the ownership of this tavern, and he managed to best me. But the joy of victory proved his undoing. In his celebratory excess, he unwittingly gambled the place away to me over cards. What? Of course, come morning, he came running, begging to reclaim the tavern, promising anything and everything. But I'm no complete fool to agree to such terms. Then he vanished. I knew he wouldn't let the matter rest. I sensed he would return one day, and now that day has come. Credit where it's due, he executed his scheme with cunning. Wait a minute, how do you even learn about the barrel? It seems I'm beginning to understand. The waitress! That's why she fled like a scalded cat without so much as a farewell. She must have caught wind that you dealt with Jack. Now it all falls into place, Captain. I'm indebted to you beyond measure. You... Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Zachary. Okay, Marlowe. They say it was Zariah. Simon, where's my gin? I'm guessing different language. Maybe the name's different. If you don't have it, I'll personally send you to feed the fishes at the bottom of the harbor. I've just delivered it myself. Here it is. Good to see my faith in you wasn't misplaced, Simon. Come by my quarters tomorrow for your doubloons. Yep, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Better than ours around.
I've got a cat in my lap now. I gave up. She won. About that plaque. What plaque? Ah, that one. I dare say I've no need for such honors. Don't trouble yourself. I can offer something far better. From this day forward, you'll always have free lodging and drinks on the house in my tavern. A person of your caliber must certainly deserve as much. Now that's more to my liking. Such privileges I can heartily appreciate. Until our paths cross again, Simon. You know, early on, if you're playing with Spain as your nation, this is pretty good because this is close to a lot of Spanish ports. You get free room and drink here at the tavern. I mean, it's not a lot, but it'll be very helpful early on. All right, 1 second. I gotta write it down.
Эй, детка, надей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Free room and alright, so the big benefits from here are the free room and a treasure map. Alright, I gotta see about getting my ship fixed up, though. We've got a couple of days to go. How's my carpenter doing? Not great. Pirate ship on the horizon, they're heading cut off our course. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta fight a pirate ship? What have you done to me? I'm not worried. It's just a war schooner. Heavy cannon, 16 8-pounders, round shot loaded. Eric Magnan. Smart time to put up his sails. And there goes their crew. Oh, they're gonna crash themselves into the land. You go ahead and sail away. You're in my way.
Take no prisoners!
Oh, wrong guy.
Why the hell?
Mm-hmm. 10,000 pesos. Not terrible. All right. I got pillaging and raider. I saw that upcoming ship pack, what it's got in it. I'm looking forward to that. Being able to swap out your ship perks, that's gonna be cool. New document received. Strings to pull. That wasn't it. New legendary ship is beautiful. I don't know anything about it. Alright, I need to get out of here. I need to get my ship fixed up. Where can I go that's nearby? Port-au-Prince? So then we gotta hurry up and find that ship. Oh my god, freaking Spanish.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
I'm not gonna bother fixing their ship. Let's just fix mine. Okay, we're good. You can raise Spanish flag and get repair on Santiago's docks. That's okay. We're good to go. We're close by. We're ready. Alright, so I'm assuming that we'll see them on this global map as they're sailing from Santiago, starting about now, and heading to Belize. There it is. Spotted it. Oh, frickin' pirate ship.
I see a pennant!
Alright, cool. I don't think we pulled the pirate ship, did we? Nope. 2 pirate ships, the trade convoy, and 1 ship. Oh. Also, there's 3 ships guarding escorted by 1 ship guards under English flag. So there's 3 caravan ships guarded by 1 ship. We'll just have this pirates there to spice things up. Holy shit! What is this? There's like 10 ships there. Try that again. That was like 10 ships. That one spot. There was definitely more ships there than I had planned on. Alright. Problem was we ran into that pirate ship right as we got on its tail. There we go. We cut across better.
I see a pennant.
We got it. Alright, so what do we gotta deal with here? Caravel, Bark, and a Bark. So I'm guessing the Caravel is the one with the trade goods, with 2 Barks for escort. Alright, let's start taking damage on the sails of these ships. They all have cargo? Okay. So I'll want to board all 3 of them then.
Ready to fire. Prisoners!
Alright, they surrendered without Okay. Got some new crew. Yeah, so they got a bunch of mahogany. I can't even take all of the mahogany off one ship. Holy crap. Alright. We're gonna dump a bunch so we can take everything we can of mahogany. I want to dump everything, so I want to do some fixing while we're fighting. We can dump most of it. I don't really have much else that weighs anything. You can make Diluc a cap for a time. True, true. I still can't get everything off this ship. So, like, I guess just taking over the ships is going to be the better option. So it's pirate captains are the ones I need for Vile Little God, though. I don't need this captain. Although this one doesn't have the national attire, so he is one that I could potentially recruit. Aruba will take any captain cap. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was only the pirate ones. Or am I thinking it's because pirate ones are the only ones that I can recruit as potential officers, I think? No, it's any non-national ones, right? I don't know. I admit, some of this stuff is still confusing, but I am starting to slowly figure it out. As I do things more, I will get them sorted in my head, because you guys do give me a lot of information, which I really appreciate. But sometimes some of the info, if I don't make use of it for a while, it's not going to stick until I actually engage with that content. Officer, trader, pirate, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'll just take every captain captive that I can. Since we need, what, 30 of them? I don't really need more slaves, though. I'm not going to be doing slave trading much. So let's just set them free on lifeboats. We've got Barnabas Otto, we can set as a captain. We've got Elmer Farnell, we can set as a captain. And we can set DeLuke as one temporarily as well. So we've got a good amount of captains we can make use of. Till we get Long Way back. But I'll throw him on here for now. And then I'll tell him to sail away. Since he doesn't have any crew. Alright, let's go after our next one. Is the airship fleeing? That's a galleon. That's the other bark. So where is our other ship? The one with the... It's supposed to have a lot of cargo on it. It's fleeing, isn't it? Oh, no you don't. No! Now we're getting too far from that one. We're pulling that one with us to catch up to this one. We tried to run. But we did get the Annie away. As long as that one's still tailing us, then we can hit this one and then turn around and fight them. There we go, we're coming back in range. You ain't getting away from me. got them turning. This ship reloads fast. Their ship.
Take no prisoners!
Okay, they decide to surrender. Well, this is going pretty easy. Everybody's surrendering. Alright. Remove Captain. Take captive. The rest free on lifeboats. Alright, assign. Thomas and William. Go ahead and sail away. We'll go deal with the other ship. I don't want to turn that way. I feel like I'm gonna run into them. Nope, don't run into me. Alright, there we go. Alright, now they're trying to run away. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away sailing at that angle, buddy. Or maybe they are. Oh, my sails might be damaged enough for these guys to escape. I don't know if I can catch this one. Yeah, I've lost line of sight on them. Damn. I got 2 out of 3 of the ships. Wait. See them just barely in the dark. But I don't think I can catch them. They're gone. Shoot. I thought I could really turn around there, but that last ship did too much to my sails. Alright. Like I say, they don't have minimum cruise. But where can we sail to? Alright. So now technically the fight's over. What do I do? I gotta give them minimum cruise, right? So we can sail out of here. Oh, that's the galleon. That's the Dragoneer. What the hell? Oh my god, stop. Why did you run into me? That's right, at the end we told to sail away. I'm not trying to exchange with you, I'm trying to exchange with the other ship. Yeah, come to me. Okay. Your transfer. Okay, they got their minimum. So now I just need the minimum for the other ship. Can't enter map till I get enough on her. Which direction is she in? I'm so far that I can't even tell what direction she's in. I told her to sail to me though, so if I just wait a while in sped up mode, should come to me, right? Sink your companion and take to yourself all booty. Oh, the other English guy? Okay. Sink him by, like, just capturing his ship, like, attacking him. Funny enough, he will not aggro. Well, that's kind of weird. Let me see if the Annie comes back to me so I can exchange with them to the crew they need, and then I'll take care of that. I need my other ship back first. Alright. You said this guy won't aggro, right?
Load the knickles!
Let's see how true this is.
Load the cannibals! Load the bomb!
Bombs would probably be the fastest way. And how far away did the Annie get? Yeah, you're right. One aggro. Interesting. Wouldn't I technically wouldn't the quest be considered failed if I sink them? Or no? It's literally just to get the reward of the ships. There's a one-time only quest that's kind of strange. But whatever.
The right side, ready to fire!
Character will note in logbook that he decided to keep all booty to himself. Huh. That's funny. Alright, this is taking forever. Loot. Alright, where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. Finally. Finally she comes. There we go. Now we can get to it to exchange. That was not easy. What's my rep like? Not too bad. Definitely lower. Okay. Cool. Map. Going back to a friendly. Hey look, one of the mission ships, but I'm pretty sure that's a Spanish one. So I'm not gonna hit it up now. Okay. First stop, the store. Wait, I need to... This is captured goods, so I want to get these to a warehouse. What's the closest capital city? Maybe Port Royal? That's not Spanish. Port Royal, you guess? Hey, what's up, Mangy? How you doing? True, that's not too much further. And we gotta head back that way anyways to finish the quest. We'll go up and around. No, my talisman joker. Nope. There we go. We got my own fleet here now. These ships are pretty dinged up, but we're still here. Alright, so I want to see the difference. Let's go to the store first.
I've got the best products around.
Alright, so mahogany selling price $237.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Let's get all my ships fixed up since we're here. I don't need to fix up these ships. We're going to sell them. Never mind.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Let's go ahead and strip these ships. Okay. I'll have guests over now any moment, so won't be able to watch too closely today. That's alright, man. Have fun with your guests today. And you can always catch up later, I know. I allowed myself to get sidetracked. We backtracked to Port St. John's to redo that quest line to get the more mangaros. But I went ahead and took the hot pursuit mission from that captain because I ended up having to talk to him before the hot raid one before I finished up that mission. So we just went and did that, finished that just now, captured 2 ships full of mahogany, and are just unloading those now. Then we're going to finish up that, and then we're going to go hunt for the Memento.
We're always happy to serve our customers, especially the ones who aren't stingy with tips.
Get out, you're taking up valuable space for paying custom. Wait, what? Oh, okay, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, this guest won't leave, he hasn't paid. Okay, I gotta kick somebody out. Get out of here.
We're always happy to serve our customers here.
Oh, sailors are starving on these ships because I took the food off. I definitely don't want to do that. I need to get my crew back off those ships. I forgot about that. Whoops. My bad, guys. Alright. Now we can go to the shipyard and unload.
Welcome, by the way.
Or do I have to go to global map
Quit
first?
distracting me from my work.
Can't remember what the trick is exactly for how much time's gotta pass. Oh, I still got those 2 ships. I gotta get rid of those ships first. And then we'll transport
Ships are
goods to the
people.
store.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
There we go. Memento, when you capture her, be sure to capture Captain Memento yourself, not to give her to anybody else. This is important.
We got
Okay.
into such a terrible storm the other day.
So even when I get, like, long way back, I don't want to let somebody else captain it. I'm guessing there's a specific reason for it. But I will keep that in mind, sir. I'm at the lighthouse, aren't I? Yep. I forgot it does that. Okay. Shipyard. It was like
Welcome, by the way,
237
you are
before.
going. Quit distracting me from my work.
It's gonna take a couple trips. How much is it worth is the question.
I've got the best products around.
$402, yeah, almost double. Almost double. So I'm gonna make easily 1,000,000 pesos off of this.
Welcome, by the way, you are going. Quit distracting
I gotta
me
read
from
back
my
over all of it because I read it over quickly this morning, but I did see like the ability to be able to change the perks on your ship. That sounds really cool to me. That probably stood out the most out of the quick things I read through on there as saying that it sounds really cool. If you still got time, what was your favorite things that you read from it?
My store is at your service.
And back to the shipyard. Next load. Getting 200,000 pesos a trip.
Quit distracting me from my work.
There we go. Okay, so we got like over 500,000 pesos. Ship pack 4. You talking about the new legendary ship? Pretty sure Wolfsbane Art's pretty excited about that.
I've got the best products around.
There we go. Now over 4 million pesos. Yep, the new ships look beautiful.
Any products for any taste.
Crucifix, crit damage, nice. Alright. So let's get back to St. John so I can finish up Dark Waters of Healing. And then we'll set up for taking on the Memento. Alright. This is where I gotta go to the cave, right? Yeah. Alright. Game saved. Let's make our way to that cave. Exits back to the left. At least stat-wise, Amsterdam seems very familiar to Fortune. That's talking over my head right there. It's okay, I don't understand any of that. I'm still not well-versed in ship stats. Of like all the legendary ships and stuff, all the unique ships. Or just all the general ship stats. Oh. We got that quest again.
Well, looky here.
This is a goddamn monster.
Empty your pockets.
Oh, that sounds nice. Wait, what? Ooh, here we go. Have you heard of the famous pirate Joshua the Heretic? No, never heard of him. Well, Joshua the Heretic was my father. Everyone was afraid of him. No one dared to utter a word. Now they've become brazen, of course. When I refused to sell them the map, they claimed that they too must have their share of the treasure. I wanted to hide the map, but they still tracked me down. And why would you hide it in the first place? Charter a ship, go and claim your treasure. Your father would not have hidden it for nothing. Easier said than done. I have no money to charter a ship, and I'm afraid. How am I supposed to get all out, carry it to the ship, and where would I take the treasure anyways? Anyone could make easy prey of me along the way. I know, right? Finally. That's a good point. Alright, go ahead and hide your map, then just remember to place it well. I'm assuming I gotta go with have you tried finding a companion? Maggie mentioned this in the comments, like the dialogue branch. I wasn't expecting for her to suddenly have the option to bring up the treasure. But we got it. But I don't know what to do here. We tell her to hide the map and then just find it and take it ourselves? Is that an option, or do we have to go the companion route to get it? Number 2, okay. Companion route it is. Where will I find them? The young ones are not reliable, they don't care for treasures as much as for other things, and I fear the older ones. They all remind me of my dad's pals, so cunning and treacherous, you would never know what to expect from them. Alright, but will you take me with you? You? And you would go? But then you'll have to bring me back here to the settlement of St. John's, alright? Fine, I give you my word, just show me the way. Treasure is hidden in the cave on Cayman. We need to land at Esmeralda Bay, the place I'll show myself. Don't forget, you'll only get half. Alright, I won't cheat on you, I promise. Follow me and don't lag behind. Alright. Damsel in the jungle. Now, with the way it was spelling Cayman, is it still Cayman Island? I just digged the nearest treasure on my current playthrough. Best rapier in the game. Best cuirass, 3 mangaros, and another treasure map piece. Damn. Okay, so it's just spelled a little differently. Alright, so I guess we're getting detoured again.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I swear we'll finish this quest and then go get the memento eventually. Hey 224, how you doing?
Come a little closer.
Alright, so she's now passenger, yes. Okay. So, sidetracked. Once again, we're going out of here. Eventually, we'll come and finish this quest. Uh-oh. Why can't you be like that other Spanish ship and want to avoid me? Oh, wait. No, because then I'll get attacked. We're down here. We gotta go more northwest, yeah. Oh, come on, friendship. Why didn't you attack them? Oh, storm. Please tell me that stopped them. I'm assuming this is a Spanish required.
I see a pennant.
French. Damn it. It's a French flag one. Why did they sail away from me then?
We've got company, Captain.
Is this one I've already talked to the captain of?
We've got company, Captain.
Grand Ponton? Sounds familiar. It's the one that I just need to turn in. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Alright, I'm getting myself mixed around here. Ah! Pirates all over me. Alright, so we gotta land at Esmeralda Bay. Alright. Wait, I just gotta find it on the island? I'm assuming it'll be in a cave on the island. I don't have the Cayman map yet. Well, based off where we landed, I'll start going left and then we'll go from there. Here's a cave. Here, I found it, just like my father said, a huge pile of treasure, half is yours as agreed. I'm rich now, will you take your share, I suppose? Been taken, please help me carry all the stuff to the ship. Do you still remember what you promised? Take me back home? I haven't forgotten, of course. Check the walls in the cave, there might be a mango rose. Inside a key? Oh, okay. Like along the walls, there could be? Was that possibly one? I have no way to tell because it's not popping up. Lower side, yes. Okay. Oh, so there is one there. It's just, it didn't pop up for me. How do I see what I got? Seven chests, 2 treasures. Nice. Bunch of rubies, emeralds, diamonds, amethysts, gold nuggets, silver nuggets. Damn. A ton of gold bands. I got 72 of them on me now. Okay. Pretty good. It's pretty good treasure. That's only half what was in here. Alright, now to get her back home. Buying a plantation with slaves. I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. Perhaps I'll move to Europe. Alright, well, good luck to you. Hold on, this trinket was among my father's treasures. I have no use for it, but you might like it. Please accept it as a token of my personal gratitude. It's a really nice gift. Thank you, beauty. Find a nice groom for yourself, will ya? What'd she give me? Strongman talisman? Maybe? No idea.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Oh, I'm overweight. Let me go put that stuff on my ship real quick. I had more treasure than I could even carry. Damn, that's a lot of conquistador bracelets.
You made the right choice in deciding to see me. You made the right choice in deciding to see me.
Damn, banker ran out of money. I still have a treasure on Claude. I'll have to remember to grab that later. Okay. Back here, inventory's clear. Let's go back to finding that.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
I think it's when I'm hitting the
Come
shift
on,
key to
don't
run
irritate
that
me.
it's causing me to proc chats when I get in range of them. It seems to be what's doing it. Which is a bit annoying because that's not what I'm intending to do. I think it's this way still, and then one more, and then to the left. Oh, it's been a while since we've been to this cave. Aha. I remembered the way. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck. I fucked that up. As soon as I took that heavy hit, I knew I was screwed. That's why we saved right before we went into the cave, though. I keep mixing up putting my weapon away with swapping my weapons, and that's really costing me. I gotta get those keys right in my head. I don't know why. Keep mixing them up. Oh, slow down time. Pull out my weapon. Holy shit, what am I doing? I'm fucked. Yeah, no. I fucked that up. Why was my... I could have swore I had my pistol set. Not my pistol, but my musket set. Yeah, I had it set. I didn't slow down time quick enough either. Okay. There to here to slow down time while pulling out my gun, because they're gonna proc, to pulling you. Oh my god, I got double hit. And I put away my weapon again instead of switching my weapons. So that's gonna cost me my life. Why do I keep screwing this up? Muskets out. There you go. Money's paid. Items taken. Exit. Slow down time. Pull weapon. Headshot 1. Take first hit. Pull weapon. Shoot again, but I didn't get the good hit this time.
Why the hell?
So we got a nice position here. Hey, one guy left. Got it. Woo. While we were sailing across archipelago, the time has passed and it's 3 days. Long way will return. All of the grape shot just came over Bandit's head. Yeah, that grape shot was bad. But it's okay. We still actually managed to not screw up this time. I did a lot better. I just got unlucky with the grape shot, but still managed to pull the win off that fight. I didn't get anything from their bodies, though. But still, I got one more manga rose than the previous time. Is there another one over here? No, gold crucifix. Alright. Yeah, you're right. 3 days left on Long Way. But let's finish up this quest, and then I'll be ready to go deal with him, I guess. And then we'll go after them. So. I swear I'm gonna get it. We got time, we got time.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Wait. Can I do that mission again? That's another captain, isn't that? Or is it a noble? Game save. Nope, not what I was trying to talk to.
Hell of a vessel, ain't it?
They must have changed it, Wolfsbane art. Because I got that mission again. Alright, obviously I'm not going to take it again right now. While the 500,000 pesos was great and all. Or should I take it just to see what it is? Let's go see what it is. Falcon. Alright. If it's pure gold, I'm gonna have a hard time making sure I get to Long Way. Actually, I should have time to go get Long Way back, right? Unless this quest takes a while. Gonna start getting stressed. Alright, let's go see what he had.
Lower away!
Yeah, at least look what the cargo is now. I'm going to. Cocoa. Yeah, I'm fine without it. Cacao. That's okay. Get lost, I'll do it myself. Yeah, you have a good time, sir. If it was pure gold, I would have joined you. You don't got my interest, though. I gotta go pick up my ship's captain in 3 days.
The safety of the town is a serious
My navigator. Okay. Where are we at on this quest now? Mangaros, yes. So she could be back in here now? Yep. Alright. Now we have, what, a month? This is in a month. She'll be fully recovered. Alright. We finished that. Where do we gotta meet Long Way again? Base Terrace of Guadalupe.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Alright. Let's make our way towards picking up a Long Way. Don't want to be late. Oh boy. Get off my ass, guys. Get juked.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than the good old welcome
Beautiful.
shore.
That actually was the perfect amount. Yeah, we need better gunners, though. Anyways, I gotta move to that Corvette to take on for the Memento. That's what somebody was recommending.
You'll find everything you need here.
Wait, he had a nail.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Monkey fist, nice. Wait, when can I pick up stuff from him? Has it not been long enough? Guess not. Next time I'm in Casterville, I gotta go by the church. Keep forgetting that. Alright, let's go to the tavern and kill those last couple days. Beat me up with Long Way. Business away from me there for another week or so. Assuming, like, at the tavern? Maybe?
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service. Succulent food, refreshing beverages. Succulent food, refreshing beverages.
So he should be somewhere around here, right? Ask the bartender? Oh, I gotta ask, maybe he's seen him.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Ah, here we go. He's still in town, or at least on the island. His name is Long Way. The name means nothing to me, and generally I don't like people like him into my establishment. Do I take any interest? He doesn't allow him in his establishment. Weird. Maybe I can ask at the store? Or the harbor master, maybe? I can't travel, so somebody's coming to talk with me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I broke the dialogue or something. No, there we go. The commandant wishes to speak with me. I think this has to do with my search for the Chinaman. You'll see for yourself, Monsieur. Am I accused of anything? Not at all. No one's trying to arrest or detain you for now. When I say the commandant wishes to speak with you, I mean exactly that. Oh well.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Jourdain. It's a good thing you have come to us willingly. You've had enough trouble with troublemakers lately? What? As you can see, I'm not one of the violent ones. However, why am I here, officer? I've already asked your men. I haven't received an answer. Is it because I'm looking for a certain Chinese man in town? You're right. You two are acquainted, I take it. Who are you to each other? He's a navigation officer on my ship, and he's better with guns than with maps. You have any idea what your pet Chinaman has done? To be honest, no, because I just docked and started searching. I'm sure it was all a misunderstanding. Ah, a misunderstanding. We weren't trying to straighten him out on the spot, if anything. We just wanted to talk to him, for starters. However, this aggressive yellow man of yours not only cut down several city guards, but also slaughtered the units sent to chase him in the jungle? Damn it, long way. Do you plan to send another unit? I could go with your men, talk to him, calm him down, prevent another disaster. Would it suffice if the killing stopped and Longway left your city for good? Under normal circumstances, I may agree with you, but you see, one of those killed was an officer, a promising young lieutenant, His Grace's favorite. The town is in mourning. There's no turning a blind eye or making up for it. I understand perfectly. I apologize. You know, God only knows what's going on in the jungle. Anyone could have killed those men. I'm assuming I gotta argue for his sake, otherwise I'm not gonna get him. Perk check passed, alright. He was a headhunter of Ronberg after all, as well as Jacob Van Berg. Ah, that's right. And who do you think could have taken down an entire squad of patrolmen led by an officer? Trustworthy? Bandits? Who else? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I barely escaped from a huge gang recently. It's not surprising considering your size, Captain. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yes, we've got such scoundrels on the island these days. Exactly, so they could have massacred the patrol and poor junior lieutenant. Unfortunately, that's entirely possible. Precisely, so once again I ask you, let me join the next search party. Longway will listen to me, and that way we can avoid more deaths. Alright, but there's still one but, sir, and what's that? Unlike what happens in the jungle, your friend's guilt in the city is clear and fully proven. It won't go unpunished, so these deaths must be compensated. If we want to leave the city alive, how much will it cost? 300 doubloons. That money will go to the city, not to the market square wranglers. 300 doubloons, here you go. Excellent, you've proven your responsibility. We're just finalizing the briefing for the next squad. I authorize you to join it. Got any ideas? This yellow-skinned man is deadly dangerous. We're not the first squad sent here. Orders are orders, but I don't want to die stupidly by going in without a solid plan. Don't worry, we're just going to talk to him. What if the conversation doesn't go as planned? I hate that, but then I'll have to defend myself. Let's go. Lord Capt'n, Longway can't believe you're with them. No, Longway, I'm just here to talk. It's not what you think. Then you'd have come alone. You're trying to lower my guards so you can attack me with the help of these soldiers. If I could, I would. I'm the only reason they haven't attacked you yet. Calm down, let's talk, alright? I, Longway, trust you, Lord Capt'n. There, that's much better. Now tell me. Well done, Capt'n. He laid down his weapons. It's good to have you with us. Now let's take him to the commandant. Why would I do that? I paid a fine in gold for Longway's actions, a generous one. Your fellow officers were witnesses. They'll confirm it. The commandant authorized me to take my man with me to the ship. Commandant might have enough of this blood gold, but not me. Some of the men he killed in the sea cave, that Blade Cave, were my friends. Besides, I doubt that he will care if we kill the Chinaman anyway. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning so much suddenly. Sure, you want to find out? And about your friends who got killed? Ever heard about that brazen band of brigands? It must have been them. Longway, you didn't kill as many soldiers as they claimed, did you? That's right, Lord Capt'n. Longway saw that band. They hid deeper in the cave so they wouldn't notice him. And Longway heard the sounds of talking, swearing, and fighting between the bandits and the soldiers. See, it all fits. Longway may have a temper, but he's an honest man. We're leaving. If you touch us, you'll dishonor your uniform. Goodbye, gentlemen. Even though soldiers tried to stop us, managed to get my navigator out of the jungle without causing an air massacre. Let's not push our luck. It's time to hoist the sails before anyone on the island changes their mind again. Okay, he's just gonna follow me. Whoa! The hell just happened? I can't go back. What the hell? Oh, because of this stupid thing.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Rest in peace.
Stupid pirates. It's fine, I can take you to the settlement after I figure out what happened to Longway. Longway, what are you doing, buddy? Is he coming with me or not? How do I get back to the town from here? I hate it when the game just teleports me because I don't know where it took me to. Oh, now I gotta take her to the tavern, but here, I can actually switch them out now.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
I just broke the dialogue. I can't put away my weapon. You kidding me? I'm so annoyed that broke the dialogue. Okay, now Longway's actually come out with us. Alright, so that's the hard right, so that's the wrong way. Alright, no lady to deal with this time. The long way? I don't know. I would imagine it's just telling me to set sail, so I know I gotta get off off
Excuse
the
me,
land.
I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
No room. It automatically brings me to the cabin. Till Longway, we'll talk on the ship, yeah. Thank you again for lending a hand, Lord Captain. I'm sure you have many questions. That's putting it mildly. Why did you kill those soldiers? You don't kill for pleasure, I know that. Longway does not. The soldiers tried to stop Longway, and prison was not an option. They wouldn't listen to a Chinaman, only a white man gets that courtesy. They don't always listen to other white people either, but I see your point. Still slaughtering them like cattle in the city? What were you doing in Basse Terre? Not only do white people often not listen to me, sometimes they won't even talk, and when they do, it's to call the guards. Longway didn't choose his skin or his eyes, but he's proud of who he is. When soldiers mock and threaten, Longway grows tired and angry. From now on, let's work together. People talk to me instead of calling the guards, usually. Yeah, usually. But seriously, tell me about your mission. Let me help you. Please, Lord Captain, understand Longway. He took an oath to do this alone. Don't push him. You owe Longway that much. I'm truly grateful, but I could have handled Van Murden myself back then. However, I couldn't. I could have handled him by myself. However, we were even from the start, you and I. You said I saved your face, and you saved my life. Now I've saved you again. Bit of advice, now you'll have a flashback, and then you'll be given a weapon of choice. That's basically giving Longway a specific perk. Recommend taking the musket, he'll be able to equip muskets then. There are only 3 musketeer officers in the game. Longway is optional. So it's Longway... Why am I drawing a blank on his name right now? Irons and our Indian friend. Those are the musketeer users. Okay, interesting. You even have an achievement if you have 3 musketeers with you? That's funny. I'll have to swap around my crew to have the 3 musketeers. Give him ability to carry musket, you'll have the achievement. Okay, just giving him the ability does that? Because then I'll have all 3 on my crew. Right, Lord Captain, Longway believes you are his true friend among white men. Once he thought so before, but he was barely mistaken. Do you remember John Murdoch? Johann von Murden? How strange you mentioned von Murden. Recently, someone tore a few pages out of his archive right under my nose. Was it connected to your case? Did you find the thief? I did. The thief was Longway. He's very sorry, Captain. Back then, he didn't know if he could fully trust you. And how'd you manage to pull it off, Longway? Ooh, new perk point. Thanks to your kindness, the rest of the crew quickly got used to me and started trusting me. Well, I get it. Not one for praise, but good job, Longway. Longway approves, experience gained. Nice. If you cleaned up the mess, your intrusion left. Right, but there's no time for that. I guess not, but try not to do that again, alright? If you need anything, just ask. You can trust me. Now tell me about your oath. Right now, if we'll find muskets, 3 musketeers will obliterate everything for you. By the way, make sure Tommy has the 4-barreled musket. And every other officer. I don't think I've seen the 4-barreled musket yet. Because my god, do my guys not obliterate anything right now with their muskets. Especially when I get into, like, cave or bandit fights. You remember I had one? If you find more, make sure to give them to Musketeers. I'll check my inventory, but I don't know about a 4-barrel one. Last perk, they are freaking machine guns. To share his burden with you, Lord Capt'n. Longway seeks out the most important remaining living person. To him, Chang Xin. To your best friend, he's my family, my sister. Oh, she. Went missing years ago. To find her, Longway seeks those who might know where she is. What does this have to do with Van Merten's archive? Is it connected to your sister's disappearance? That's right, it's all connected. Longway and Johan met many years ago in the land you called Formosa, long before I came to the archipelago. You've known each other for so many years, and Van Merten was involved? What a story. What was this connection to your sister's disappearance? That's the one you can disassemble. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot that that was the, like, pistol / musket one. I forgot that was a 4-barrel one. You helped me in my search for very bad people, even by white men's standards. Judged by their names, one is Portuguese and the other two are Dutch. Yes, that's correct, but the search didn't succeed. Longway waited patiently for Heaven's guidance. So when you obtained Van Merten's archive, I decided to study it. When I found the first pages mentioning, I tore them out and fled from the cabin. Everything finally fits into your story. But the story itself is just the beginning, Lord Capt'n. Would you like to know about Longway's search from the very beginning? Are you ready to sit down and listen? Exactly why I called you to the cabin. Go ahead. Alright, before we do the flashback, I'm gonna go get myself a refill on a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. So while I'm mixing my drink, I'm gonna do a short little intermission spiel here, guys. So as some of you may have noticed, underneath me, there's a couple of logos here. Those are my brand partners, Glytch and Space Panda. I haven't been doing much promoting of them lately, but Space Panda is Delta 8, Delta 9 THC gummies. It's only available in the US and only in certain states, so I don't promote it as often because it's not a product that everybody can get their hands on, but they are pretty awesome. I use them regularly to help me get to sleep at night when I'm having sleep issues. I'll use them to help knock me out. Basically, it helps me relax. Because I have a hard time with my mind's like not going 100 miles an hour, so that I can calm down and get to sleep at night. And so I use those to help me with that. The other one, Glytch, I haven't talked about for a couple of months now. and I regularly do. The reason is that behind the scenes, the brand almost went out of business. Thankfully, it's been acquired by new owners. The partners, like myself, had a meeting with the new owner on Friday, and so we got to learn about it. But Glytch is staying with the same name, same logo, but ownership has switched hands. It's going to be a new formula. On the site right now at glitchenergy.com, last I checked as of yesterday, there's only 5 flavors left available, but it's also only $20 a tub. They also do ship internationally. Wrenchberry is absolutely delicious. It's like a cranberry punch. So if you'd like some, you can head over to glitchenergy.com. There's no discount codes right now because they are just selling what's left of the current stock. And starting in January, it'll be a new formula, 3 flavors. I'm going to be getting samples of them soon. I'll let you guys know how they are. And then they'll be going for sale probably by the end of January on a new site. They're moving the store over to another website. It's going to be through Shopify. Yeah. And they are going to be moving to be able to have like cans or pouches. They haven't decided yet. The new owner is incredibly health focused. We're going from a health focused pharmacologist is the one who created Glytch as a brand and made the formula, made the product all in-house. And he sold it to a medical doctor, is now going to be the owner of the brand, who's also incredibly health focused. Much like where this one also had Space Panda as a THC gummies brand as a separate company, this one also has a gummies brand that they own and operate that has had a lot more success with being able to get into stores and stuff. And so they're going to be looking to put Glytch into cans and or pouches and then get them onto store shelves. So should see some good stuff in the future. All right, done with my little spiel there. Sorry, I just had to rep my brand partner. Talk a little bit about it because I haven't done that in forever. All right. Hermosa Island, April 2nd. I didn't get the year. A young long way. It's like watching a movie. Chinamen are not allowed in here. Chinamen are not allowed in here. This is a respectable establishment for respectable people, not for the likes of you. Come on, Tokyo. Settle down. I have just one question. Let me ask it and I'll leave. Learn to speak properly first. I told you, your kind isn't welcome here. Where can I find Olivero Fermentalos? Tell me and I'll be on my way. Are you deaf too? Don't test my patience or this whole room will soon stink of yellow guts. My people have lived here for thousands of years. This is our island, and we can't even enter a simple tavern? Oh, talking big, are you? You could be hanged for that. Get out. Wow, that's a bit rude. I heard about your big problem, my little friend. You shouldn't have been so loud. Wrong name, wrong place. Do you know something about this man? Tell me. Calm down, mate. My apologies. I don't want your apology, but I do want your money. Maybe then I'll help you out. I'm Marcelo Schult. And you? You got money, right? My name is Chang too. I have money. Is that enough? Escudos, pesos, guilders, doubloons, and even some of those weird coins you people have. This will do. Alright, chung chung. I'll see what I can find out about the man. Don't worry, I'm here almost every day, so your money's safe. Check back daily and we'll definitely cross paths. A few days have passed. 1645. Ah, Chang Chang. This guy's getting worse. You're here already. It's Chang Tzu. Chang Tu. Doesn't matter, mate. Did you find out where Oliverio is? Vero is? Nope, not the slightest idea. My money. Don't be so jumpy. Would I have dared to approach you again if I hadn't found out anything? I'm going to introduce you to someone who knows, and lucky you, he loves you Asian folks. He's even got servants to match, heck, even servant girls, learning your filthy language too. His name's Johann von Merden. He'll be waiting for you in the 2-story house near the residence. I thank you. You're giving me a runny nose. 1 second. That cat on my lap again. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Whoa, he looks different. I don't remember him looking like that. Although maybe I'm just losing it and he looks exactly the same. You're Chang Chang, apparently. Come in, don't be shy. It's Chang too. Is that so? My apologies. That Marcelo and his parade of jokes. Shame that so few take an interest in your culture, and all this just because of a different language and the cut of your eyes. But you're intelligent, unlike the black folk. Hee 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 hee. Wow. In Mandarin, says smuggler wasn't lying. You're truly a man of culture and you really speak our language? Ooh. I understood only a few words. I'm still learning, you see. Could you continue in Dutch? As you wish. You're Johann von Merden? Yes, Chung Tu. That's me. I hear you're looking for Olivero Vermentelos. That name is so not what I'm used to reading. I do know where to find him, but first tell me, why do you seek him? Your answer will determine mine. You kidnapped my last and dearest family member, my sister. Then I must disappoint you. There's probably no hope for her now. She's likely been sold into slavery to a rich planter or to a brothel. Either way, you won't be able to save her. I believe she's still alive. He set his eyes on her. She proudly refused him. He stole her when I wasn't home and killed our parents. Damn. I'm so sorry. If that's the case, Zheng Xing, right? Might still be alive. Here's what we'll do. Give me some time to find out exactly where Olivero is right now. Let's say a week. I'll see you again then. Meet me outside the city gates. Who knows what eyes are following you here? I don't want to get involved more than I'm used to. Hope you understand. I'm deeply grateful to you, Van Merden. May I look forward to our next meeting. A week has passed. I see fire in your eyes. I do have news, but it's not good news. Any news is of utmost importance to me. Please tell me. Vermentelos has left for Batavia about a month ago. That's the only lead I got on him. The good news is he's planning to stay there for a while, so if you go now, you'll catch him. The bad news, he's a close friend with the Governor General. You won't get near him. This news is enough. My humble thanks. I shall leave immediately. Something told me you say that, so I've decided to help even the odds for you. I wrote a letter to my old friend of mine, Oliver Trust. He owns a shop in Batavia. He owes me a favor, so he'll help you out. Me, I don't know what to say. A simple thank you will do. If you can't find her in Olivero in the city, look for the Morning Star. You can always track him down through his ship. Good luck, my friend. You and your sister will need it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. May 29th, 1645. Oliver Trust. Who are you and what are you doing here? I don't trade with your kind. I have a letter for you. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting any letters today. Stay here, I'll have a look. Are you Oliver Trust? Van Murden sent me to you. I can read, you know. Normally I'd send you away, but people like Van Murden don't take no for an answer. Finally, it's time to settle the score with Van Demon. My target is for Mentelos. What about Van Demon? That's none of your business. You should be grateful I'm helping you at all. Now listen carefully. Before I decide this is a bad idea, I know for Mentelos, he's been here for a while, but he's not here anymore. The Morning Star left a few weeks ago. God knows when it will be back, so your target has changed, and it is a friend of Fermentelos. Van Demon? Ah, you know about that too. I assume the cat's tail just hit the space bar. A skilled warrior. You realize we're all tangled up now. And what happens to me if you're captured? I'll have to help you for your own safety and mine. Besides residing in his residence, Van Demon pays regular visits to the plantation outside the city. His mistress, Veti. You mentioned helping me. I believe everyone should have a passion, a hobby. As for me, I collect rare and expensive weapons. Sometimes they have history, sometimes not, but they're always deadly. My collection can be useful to your crusade, so tell me, where do you plan to ambush him? I'm assuming plantation is the one I'd want to pick here. I'm guessing that's the musket option. Because residence is saying I'll take the best blade. Mistress, there won't be many people there, so guards won't react in time. I'm guessing that might be like a light weapon. Maybe a pistol. Plantation Road, they have no place to run. I'll wait to see what one of you guys say. Wolfsbaneard or Mangi, if either of you are around still, let me know. Assuming plantation, but I don't want to have to go through the whole cutscene again to pick the right option. Hi. Plantation was the musket one? Okay, cool. Thank you. Good choice. I'm impressed. To make the most of it, you'll need a good firearm. Tell me, how far can you aim? I'll attack from afar. Be careful with this gift. It's one of those rare cases where a weapon is both ornate and deadly. A double-barreled hunting rifle, heavy to hold, easy to use. Have you figured out how to shoot it yet? Thank you very much. We're not finished. It's in our mutual interest that you survive. Take this medicine to heal your wounds after the battle. I don't know if anybody sees this cat. Just playing out all three options. I'd have to go through the whole cutscene again 3 times, right? And this elixir too, it tastes and smells awful, but it kills any poison in your body. Van Damon's bodyguard smears his weapons with that shit. Cocky bastard, so you'll be at an advantage. They are funny? Okay. This might be similar to Dutch Gambit, where I do play through all 3, but on the next playthrough. Because I do still want to catch the Memento today, and I gotta keep that in mind on time. That is the goal once we're finished here. I gotta finish up the one quest in St. John's, and then one is at least. One of them's funny. Okay. Your best thanks would be not to turn me in if you get caught, although most likely they'll just kill you on the spot. But if you survive through this, tell Van Damon he owes his death to me. Can you do that? No problem. Thank you again. Goodbye. So let's take a look for a good ambush spot. Right here, they won't even see me at first. The best battles are the ones that don't start, and that end quick with little bloodshed.
Wansui!
Wait, what? Sniper unlocked. Okay, if I'm gonna fight a whole horde, I better slow down time. Oh, this camera angle sucks. I can't see shit. Can't see a thing. I can't see what I'm doing at all. I can't get out of this corner either. Oh, wait. There we go. Putting away my weapon allowed me to get out of there. Weapon didn't reload. Must have only had 2 shots, huh? At least this fight's not too difficult. No. I get to tell him that I'm the reason he's dead. Nasty brute, escaped slave, aren't you? How did you get such a weapon? Did someone hire you? No time. Tell me where Olivero Fermentelos is now. Hehehe. Funny. There's no time. The blood is pouring out my belly. Burn in hell, pagan. No! Why? How am I supposed to find him now? But first I need to hide. Someone must have already reported this bloodbath. Vitus Hengel. Hey, Narrow Ride. What's the rush at this hour? Any decent folks are asleep by now. Then how about you? Well said. We're on patrol. Word is there's a little yellow fellow snooping around town, bothering God-fearing people. Who that might be, pray tell. Enough talking. It's getting late, and I'm starting to get sleepy. Soon you sleep will be eternal. Gonna do another fight. Ow. Take aim. Thank you, Ahan. Cheng 2, are you alright? Van Murden, thanks to your intervention. Are you alright? That's the most important question. Always thinking of others, aren't you? We share that trait. I couldn't just stand by when I saw them attacking you, even though I knew you'd handle them. To answer your question, I'm fine, just a bit tired. My legs are a little shaky. Let's go inside if you don't mind. We can talk there. Now we can talk without hurry, in peace and quiet. Tell me, what brings you to me? You're right. I've just returned from Batavia, and... Wait, is it poor Cheng? No, not at all. I hope not. Heaven still keeps her fate a secret from me. As for Fermentelos, he's not in Batavia. Van Damon was of no help. He wouldn't be, for he and Olivero are old friends. As the English say, friends and partners in crime. I'd be surprised if it gave you anything useful. Yes, thanks to both you and Trust, I acquired mighty arms. I attacked Van Damon to interrogate him and find out where Fermentelos was, but he died before I could learn anything. Impressive, you've come to realize that people don't always want to share what they know. So there are other methods of persuasion, shall we say. I thought you might have learned about your sister's death, and that's why you went on a rampage. But what brings you to me now? I told you I didn't know where Fermentelos goes, aside from his occasional visit to Batavia. With Van Damon gone, that last lead is lost. But you know many things and many people. I thought you might help again, perhaps ask around about Fermentelos, like before. You were the first white man to treat me well, the first white friend. That's touching. Why are you smiling? Oh, sorry. I'm getting old, sentimental, and melancholy with age. It's a sincere smile, I couldn't hide it. I'm glad you consider me a friend. Since we are friends, I also expect you to help me from time to time in return. I'll definitely help you with Fermentelos. Don't worry, you're not walking into a trap. Help you how? Since we last met, I've deepened my study of your language and culture, especially medicine. I'd like you to find me certain relic plaques from time to time. I'll pay you generously for them just like any other job, and I hope we can practice our conversations in Chinese occasionally. I'm ashamed to ask my servants, but a friend? Good, you and I have a long way ahead, my friend. A long road. I think it'll be a good cover name for you, a useful practice of my trade. In Dutch, it's Ling Afstand. Ling Afstand? The English say long way. Which do you prefer? I like the English version better, long way. Long way. It sounds quite fitting in my language. Thank you for listening, Lord Van Murden. Longway will await your word and be ready to assist you and fulfill your requests. Okay, so that's how we became Longway. Is that it? Alright, back in the cabin. Speaking of the archive, Lord Capt'n, do you have it with you? It is all I need. I know the cipher by heart. Unfortunately, no. Was it your last hope to find your sister? Longway is very pleased that Mr. Capt'n is concerned. For now, there's still hope. I found a new lead on Guadalupe. Alright then, tell me what happened to you there. I was searching for the Morning Star. One of the torn out archive pages said it was last seen near St. Christopher's. Why there? We agreed to meet on Guadalupe and I found you there. Because St. Christopher's is the home of George Gravel, one of Van Murden's informants. George believes I am still working for Johann. Moreover, Gravel once committed a grave offense. Gravel once committed a grave offense against Van Murden, and Longway helped cover it up. What offense was that? That's not important. What's important is he owed Longway a debt, so I went to the church where Gravel works as an assistant priest. Is Lord Capt'n ready to listen further? You seem a little distracted. Sorry I got distracted. Sure, go ahead, Long Way. Good, you're not too late. I wouldn't want to be here any longer than necessary, you know? What do you need this time, Long Way? Change your tone, Gravel. Your organization requires your services. I must confess, I haven't heard from them in a long time. Have they forgotten about me? I can remind them, perhaps by telling Lord Van Murden about what you did. Alright, no need to get so angry. What can I do for you? I need information about the Morning Star. Anything you can find. The more, the better. Sure, but it will take time. 2 days at the very least. Why so long? Normally, it'll take money from the offering box to loosen the tongues of my informants, but we were robbed recently. The father will announce a new collection of donation money, of course, but we still need to fix our roof. It is leaking. It's going to take a lot of donations to fix it. 2 days? I can't stay here forever. I don't have that kind of time. Longway is not known for his patience, Lord Van Murden even less so. Or shall I remind you of that, Gravel? I can't control what's beyond my reach. I'll do what I can, although I'd find out much quicker if you found those brigands and brought back our donations. I'll think about it. You start searching. 2 days, no more. Meet at the same place and time. Ah, the church robbers. Is that who was in the cave, maybe? Well, look at that. A narrow-eyed man... Cairo Mapco? A narrow-eyed man on our island running from your masters, eh? Who are you hiding from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a free man. Ah, sure you are. But you look strong and smart, even if your eyes are a bit slanted. Want to join our gang? I don't think you've got anywhere else to go anyways. Longway thinks you're more interested in robbing him than recruiting him. Consider yourself lucky. We recently robbed a church in town, can you believe that? Why? Because stealing from thieves ain't really stealing. I wasn't planning on hunting you down, but I'm glad I found you. Hunting us down? Ah, so you're a mercenary, not some runaway laborer. Bad for you then. Exactly. Whoa, why is this moving fast? Those guys went down easy. Fuck. Why didn't you kill me right away? What do you want from me? Are you gonna drag me to prison? I have no interest in that. Just tell me where you hid the gold. Heh, you yellow-skinned bastard. Longway's patience is wearing thin. I'll find out anyway. The only question is how long you'll suffer. Fine, alright. It's in a cave. Everything's there. The money is yours. Just don't kill me, alright? I didn't say there wouldn't be any suffering at all. Damn, Longway. Here's the bandits' hideout. It's a lot? I hear footsteps. There's someone else here. Uh-oh. The hell are we doing here? There's no one left. We made sure all the robbers were gone. That's the point, idiot. They'll come back and we'll give them a warm welcome. I'll take a look around, make sure no one's hiding. I'm bored anyway. I need this money more than the white soldiers. I'm not leaving without it. Ah, Longway, you've returned, of course. Was there any doubt? Did you find anything about the Morning Star? Yes, it's a heavy galleon captained by a Spaniard, or so they say. He's Portuguese, you white people can't tell each other apart. Oh, right, my mistake. Anyways, I found out that he's heavily modified the galleon as a measure of trying to pass it off as a merchant ship, with small caliber cannons and a smaller crew, but he expanded the hold, filling it to the brim. It's so heavy it can barely sail. So he's decided to start a new life. Good. Now where can I find him? That's trickier. He moves constantly between our colonies and the English ones, but only among the Windward Islands. However, I've learned he's on his way to Basse Terre with a large cargo of wine at the moment. I need to figure out how to get there quickly. That's your concern, Longway. I've got enough problems of my own, like fixing that damned roof. Speaking of your concerns, I found those church robbers. Here's your donation money back. Fix the roof. It's not good for your god to be without one. Thank you so much, Longway. I never thought you'd be the one to do that. I didn't think so either, but I had to do something with those 2 days. So you need to get to Guadalupe. You'll find a ship heading that way. Expect to hear from me soon. That would be helpful. Thank you. Okay. Patrice Volkalt? You must be an acquaintance of George's. He asked me to give you this. A note, my gratitude. How did you know it was me? Seriously? Oh, right. Reads the letter. Monsieur Longway, the province penance departs from Basse Terre tomorrow morning. The Captain, Matthew Turungani, can be found in the tavern. Give my regards to Monsieur Van Murden, George Gravel. What? I thought it was a heavy galleon that we're looking for. Oh no, this is the ship to take me there. I'm an idiot. We don't serve drinks to your kind here. Unless I want to hear complaints about fleas, I won't rent you a room either. Why does it, when they bartenders say that kind of thing, it just makes me think of Star Wars? Am I the only one? I don't need a drink or a room, and Longway doesn't have fleas. How the hell am I supposed to know? Alright, spit it out. What do you want, then get out. I will. I'm looking for Captain Matthew Turungani. I can't seem to find him. Do you know where he is? He's busy getting a ship ready to sail in the local shop. That's far more important than chatting with a Chinaman like you. But you clearly don't get that. Actually, I used to be. Never mind. Not important right now. What do you want, Chinaman? Can't you see I'm busy? I need to get my ship ready. Well, this just stopped being funny. How does someone like you know who I am? Did someone send you? No need to worry. I heard you're sailing to Basse Terre. Can you take me as a passenger? I'll pay. This just keeps getting better. I'm heading to St. Pierre, not Basse Terre, but it's a short detour. That's good because I won't have to keep you on the ship any longer than necessary. 5,000 pesos, we leave in 3 hours. Pay at the pier, even though I'm a merchant. There's no bargaining. Got it? Yes, thank you. See you at the pier. $5,000 pesos earned. You shut up after all, chink. Wow. That one's kind of not great. I thought you wouldn't make it. No one ever gives real money to your kind voluntarily. 5,000 pesos, just as you asked. Are you ready to set sail? No, I should be the one asking you that, but I take it you're ready. Come on, you'll row the dinghy, and don't expect a proper cabin. You're the only reason we're making this detour. I don't need comfort, just get me there. It's a long way, couldn't figure out exactly where the Morning Star is headed. Yeah, I can see how you ended up in all that mess. I saw a brig in Guadalupe waters. Perhaps it was the Banten? I'll try to find out. Well, you can go now, Longway. Bring me Alonzo. Senior Captain, you called? Yes, Alonzo. We passed the brig in the waters off the island when we went back for Longway. Did you happen to catch her name? No, my job's to keep an eye on the new recruits and take part in boarding Vanguard. Besides, I don't own a spyglass and we weren't that close. True, but I need to find out nonetheless. Get it done. Aye, Captain, I think I can do it in half a day. Hurry, I'll be waiting. Came back soon as I was done. Very good report, Alonzo. The brig is still off the island at the lighthouse, to be precise. The name on the stern is Banten. A few of their crew have gone ashore. Good work, Alonzo. Get the crew ready to hoist anchor immediately. Prepare for boarding too? Not yet. If their captain is headed for the lighthouse, he might hide in the city if we attack at sea. We'll head to Capt'n Beach to secure our ship, then approach the lighthouse on foot. Capt'n Beach, approach lighthouse on foot. Why are we going after Ben 10? I thought we were looking for the Morning Star. It appears to be connected to that mysterious heavy galleon. They docked to the lighthouse. Okay. It's high time we leave the port and move to Capt'n Beach. Okay. Alright, before we do that, he's got the max perk for Musketeer. But he doesn't have a musket on him, does he? No. Let's fix that. Alright. So Tommy Irons has the quadruple barrel. But he doesn't kill people in fights. Like, every time I'm in a land fight, he doesn't do shit. Is it something to do with his orders? Where is he in here? Let's see him in here. Oh. I mean, he uses his musket. Alright, let's find Longway a good musket. Good musket, aquabus, or naval carbine? Or hand mortar? All these are single shot. I know I can't tell actual damage because of the way that this works, but I'm assuming Arquebus with Grape Shot would be the best for him as well. I have no idea though. But we'll give him that for now. Let me see if we got what we got for gunpowder and Grape Shot stored. Oh, he's already got a lot of gunpowder. Have to work on saving up some more Grape Shot. Actually, I probably have a lot on me. Yeah, I only got 87 on me. That should be fine, because this is only a single shot. There's the achievement. Alright. We got that all set. Capt'n Beach. Alright, so we're going from Capt'n Beach to the lighthouse, so gotta go past town and then up to the lighthouse. Lord Captain, look, there's someone inside the lighthouse. Good, we're in time. Let's hurry and get them. Lonzo will have a lot of work today. But what if they die in the process? What do you suggest? We sneak in quietly and overhear the conversation first. I doubt we can do that without being seen from the window, but let's give it a try. Oh, jeez. Alright, save. I have to try and sneak inside? Oh, I guess I do. Stranger, think about what I said. Think hard. Money is not an issue without certain limits, of course, but even with limits, with that limit, will seem like a mountain of gold to you. The Chinaman must die. I've sent men after him before, but to no avail. This time, however, if they team up with your men... Commandant, look, we're being watched. It's him. Him and his damned captain. Oh, they found us. That did not go off how it's supposed to. Claude, let me at him. Damn it, Claude. I can't shoot past you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Good thing I saved. I was not expecting that issue of the stairway. So I mean, Tommy's useless. Maybe he's good on boarding fights, but when it comes to land fighting, he is terrible. Damn it! He's in my way again. Go block the door. Where'd the other guy go? Damn you, filthy Asian. I had to endure so much because of you, and now, for all that, I'm about to die. Well, we'll take you to our physician. Just tell us who you were talking to. It's very important. His name is Joop van der Vink. Damn it. Everybody keeps dying. He's dead. Well, at least we know the name, Longway. That absolutely can't be. You're looking a little pale, Longway. Longway was quite sure he killed Van der Vink 10 years ago. They're getting away. Their ship is fast. Yes, a marvelous brig. Unfortunately for us, even if we reach our ship in time, they'll be gone by the time we hoist the sails and catch the wind. This could be the end. No, Longway, listen to me. If they plan to stay in the archipelago, we're bound to run into them sooner or later. It's a small world, in the Caribbean especially so. As soon as we pick up their trail again, I'll drop everything and go after them. I promise you that. You hear me? Yes, Lord Captain. Thank you. Keep your head up, Longway. We need to hurry back to the ship. The commandant's death will be big news very soon. Alright. Now we gotta run back to the ship. haven't seen this ship this fast in a long time, not since I sailed under Rodenburg. We reached the lighthouse in time, but unfortunately our quarry slipped through our fingers. Inside we found the commandant, and none other than Joop van der Vink, one of the men behind the kidnapping of Longway's sister. Longway was certain he killed him back in Batavia a decade ago. As I feared, those scoundrels spied us when we tried to eavesdrop on their conversation. While we fought off the commandant and van der Vink's men, he escaped the island aboard his brig. We must flee as well, but not in pursuit, as we have no idea where they're heading. The commandant's death won't go unnoticed. Longway is devastated, but I have a feeling we'll cross paths with both Banton and the Morning Star again. There's little point in searching for them now. They'll be laying low for a while. For now, I'll turn my attention to other business until I hear word of them again. Alright. So that's it for that now. Alright, so I'm going to head to Capsterville so we can pick up the Corvette, which I was said to use for capturing the Memento. And then we'll have to start stocking that up for the fight. I've got to pick up the info on the Memento as well at the harbor. And then we will also finish off this quest here at the church while we're in Capsterville. Alright, so first things first, let me go pick up the ship, I guess. No, I can't do that yet. It's too early in the morning. Alright, how are we doing perks-wise? Naval perks, I still need one. We got a personal perk in that last time. That's right, we got Sable Whirlwind recently. We're gonna work on getting the rest of these. Okay? What was it? A what? Okay. Sorry about that. Just heard a loud bang. Okay. Irons. Did I not? I took this up before, so maybe that's why he wasn't doing good. I could have swore, but then we did backtrack, so maybe that's why. So that's why Irons wasn't doing as good. Now we got him and Longway with that perk. And we got Claude finished up with this one. I guess from here, just giving him Soldier might be good to make him durable. Like basic defense, healthy habits would give him health. Maybe Iron Will would be good for him. I'll have to look into other perks to see what would be good in this instance for him. Naval perks are Purser. Surgeon. Can't pick up this one yet. Cannoneer. Nice, critical shot. Boatswain, nope. Still a ways from getting expert.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Okay.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
Alright, so before we do anything else, let's go to the banker.
You made the right choice in deciding
Because we
to see
still
me.
have treasures sitting on him. We actually have 5 of them sitting on him. We have just enough money to sell all 5. Whew. There you go. Claude should be a bit faster now. He only has 2 lead balls on him. Irons has 100 ammo. Plus he's got the paper cartridges. Does he not have any more? Ooh, maybe that's another issue with him. Wait, why is he using this matchlock instead of this one? There we go. Maybe that's the issue I was having with him. And then he's got 5 and 6 shots left, so I'm gonna need to ammo him up again soon. But alright, they should be better in combat now. So next stop is gonna be Harbor Master. We gotta pick up our Corvette.
I'm all ears.
Officer, should I give it to... we'll give it to DeLuke for now. We're gonna be switching here in a minute. Alright. So we're gonna swap ships. Swap crew. Swap goods. They've got plenty of ammo on this ship. Take food, sailcloth, planks, gunpowder, weapons, medicine, rum, slaves. Alright. So we got everything swapped over. We'll have to pick up more crew. That's all we need, really. More Mayfang. Leave it there. Alright, so we got our Corvette, our crew on the Corvette. So we're gonna do some crew hunting for a little bit, and then we're gonna go hunt down the Memento. The other thing I need to do is ask about it. Did I already do that? No, there we go. Brig of the Memento. True pirate legend, a black brig captained by Mortimer Grimm. Grimm preys exclusively on slavers. They say he frees the slaves and buys out the condemned with hard gold. It's a noble cause if you don't know the rest. If you're not hauling human cargo, Grimm won't touch you. He's odd, but he's got his principles. But if you've got slaves in your hold, pray you don't spot black sails on the horizon. I've got 2 slaves in my hold. The Memento sails between pirate havens in a clockwise direction, I believe it was. The crew lives on board for months, as if afraid to set foot on solid ground. Rumor has it the ship once survived a monstrous epidemic. That's why the crew is so hard to kill. Plan to take them on, pack more cannons. Boarding the Memento is nearly impossible. The crew fights like they're possessed, as if they don't fear death. The only way to beat them is to blast the ship to splinters and take away their shelter. Splinters don't scare them, but direct grape shot hits, that's another matter. Good luck and remember death. Alright. So, we're gonna go around and fill up our crew. Once we get close to max crew, then I'll go after the Memento. Till then, we'll do some island hopping. Let's see here. So, I would check off that we were done with St. John's, but we're not until after that quest ends in almost a month from now. So I'll give it a half check mark until we get that done. think I might have just marked something wrong. Yeah, I did. I wrote the wrong reward in the wrong location on my book. So we did the quest at Porto Principe. That's how we got the treasure map. We're waiting on St. John's. Let's see here. San Jose. I don't want to pick up another quest because I feel like that's going to take a while. And I don't have too much longer that I can play today. I want to finish up with the Memento. And then maybe we can do one more town quest after, depending on time. I've got to get some food in the crock pot for dinner tonight. Alright. So we're going to do some traveling. Let's see if we can pick up some crew. Freaking pirates everywhere. What the hell? Gentleman of fortune trying to track me down. Oh, this one's got cannons missing too.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Is that what I need? Culverins, 18. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Actually, let's pick up some extras in case I lose them. Okay. So let's find some crew. There we go.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon.
15, lovely. Alright, so that got us up to 151. We can get up to 198, so we still got about, what's that, 47 crew left to recruit. I'm intentionally looking for the skilled ones so we can get our gunners perk up, while not taking down the others. Alright, let's go south of here.
We got into such a terrible storm.
Just 10 more. Anybody else? Not seeing anybody else. Alright. We're headed down to Williamstad. We're gonna pick some up here.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Oh, 224.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Not seeing any sailors, though. Darn. Alright, I'm thinking from here I just go and pick up some pirates to fill up the rest of my crew. I kind of want to go back to Williamstad, but that's alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go here quick to get some food, and then we'll go get the crew on the other side.
Whether you're a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
I should check for crew while I'm here. Even though I was here not long ago. Never know. Also, can you find sailors to recruit in pirate towns? Wandering around? Is he only in the main ones? I don't think I've ever bothered to learn that.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
All right. We're all crewed up, and I think we're ready to go find it. So the question is, where can we find her? There she is. I just spotted her. Get back here, Memento.
We've got company, Captain!
Oh, I was too close to the Spanish ship.
I see a pennant!
Scourge of slave traders. He's not our enemy, so we can send a boat. Engage. See, I would pick a fight at night. You know what? Map. I'm gonna wait till daytime. I hate doing these fights in the dark.
We've got company!
There we go. Game saved. The sun's still not quite up yet.
We've got company!
Now is it up? Yes. Okay.
Lower away!
Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like the skeleton here on the back. Mortimer Grimm. The Caribbean is generous to those who rush to the gallows, that much I know. Was there something you wish to ask? You've got a skeleton hanging behind you. What skeleton? Behind me, there's only the blue Caribbean Sea. That joke never gets old. Don't be alarmed, old Yorick. Like this ship is a keepsake from my former life. Quite literal, I assure you. Colleague, do you fear death? No threat. I'm genuinely curious. Of course, anyone who says otherwise is a liar. No, we'll all end up there. What is that spyglass he's using? Death is the mother of all fears. Loneliness, darkness, punishment, they're all just her masks. No need to look far. Take old Yorick, a pile of bones with the lantern in his ribs. Yet even a fearsome captain like you got rattled. You speak well, but you haven't said what to do with all that. I know what to do, but my cure doesn't suit everyone. You can always try it, but first tell me what you think. Admirable, but you worry for nothing. There is no death. It's simple. True life begins only when you conquer death. I've been there, beyond the veil, and believe me, I only truly started living after that. Come again? Never mind, colleague. A gift from someone, a brilliant conversationalist who understands death like no other, and with a wild imagination, as you can see. Memento mori, colleague. It's a Miracle blade, glad you noticed. I'm no show-off, but what kind of pirate would I be without a fearsome cutlass? Does that really matter? Exactly. The only time I notably lightened the ship's treasury for personal reasons was for this very blade. 2,000 gold doubloons. Hell, if I could raise from the grave a second time, I'd come back just for its price. The weapon itself is excellent, but somehow it feels like something's missing. My crew is more in common with each other than yours. For example, all of them were freed by me from rope and chains. Each has felt death's breath that binds people better than blood or flag. So you don't hire people in taverns, I suppose. You'd be surprised how willing former slaves and condemned men sign up, swap their slaves hold, or the gallows for Memento's deck. I've got 178 crew now, and each of them owes me. But you must still pay them and maintain the ship. Gratitude alone won't cut it. I'm a successful pilot, colleague, a true hostis humanitatis. That's what the real enemies of humanity, slavers and crowned heads, would call me. The only difference between them is the title. Luckily, they've got plenty of gold. I use the coins from slavers' chests to save those condemned by the crown. The rest goes to my crew. I need nothing. What use is a dead man for gold? They'll figure it out soon enough. Interesting character. Alright, so now I get the first volley on him, essentially. Since he doesn't treat me as a threat. Should I take out his sails first, then? I'm thinking so. Oh, he's turning around. That's not good. Oh man, this ship is slow to turn. Holy crap. Well, I guess it makes sense. Okay. They just gotta keep turning in circles. Decent first shot, if I do say so myself. Chunked their sails decently. Let's go for their crew now. Vape shot's useless till we break their hull. What does that mean? This crit hit me. Damn. Will it tell me when I've broken their hull?
Left side, ready to fire!
That clearly didn't do it. Now I'm sailing against the wind. Not good, not good, not good. He's gonna sail right into me. Okay, he turned. Nice, we got a good broadside there. Do I have to get his hull, like, under halfway? Is that considered breaking it? And I barely hit them that time. Basic maneuvers to help with my turning. Stop hitting me.
Left side, ready to fire! Fire!
my god, he got out of my way. Damn it, he moved. Too fast.
Right side, ready to fire.
Alright, does that count as breaking their hull? I'm gonna try. So I definitely need to start chunking their crew if I'm gonna have a chance at winning this fight. Also, he's coming at me. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt. He might sink me before I can chunk his crew. It seems like I can do it now. It didn't give me another message. He's gonna sink me here when he turns. I'm so dead. Okay, no, he turned again. It's to my advantage. Ow. The distance might have saved me there. I don't think I'm chunking their crew at all.
Take no
They boarded me.
prisoners.
Fuck. I'm probably dead. Maybe not. I did not expect to win that fight. The day is ours. The Vanguard's finishing sweep of the lower deck. No prisoners. Ha, I see you didn't hold back either. For some reason I expected to make some grand speech, but he just charged in. Permission to speak freely. Granted. Why did we attack them? That brig wasn't a threat. It wasn't hauling cargo. Sure, there were all sorts of rumors about Grimm, but only slavers feared him. A lot of people died today, and for what? Are you speaking for the crew now? Nope, believe me, if the crew had questions like that, it would mean I'm bad at my job and you're already a dead man walking. Luckily for you, the lads made a nice profit off of this bloody adventure. Every sailor on this ship had their pocket stuffed full with doubloons. No valuable cargo, though, just native trinkets and creepy talismans. Still, the crew made out like bandits. Seems Grim paid them well. Hope you're not planning to claim a share of the gold. Of that gold, Captain. And make sure my share gets delivered to my cabin. Nope. Always on your side, Captain. By the way, what do you plan to do with the Memento? Take it as a prize. What else? Better not. It's covered in some kind of native symbols, and there are bad rumors about it. They say it once survived a monstrous plague, and the decks also almost danced with corpses. As for the skeleton on the stern, I won't even go there until some idiot dares to snatch the skull for fun. No one but me will dare keep watch there. God, Alonzo, back to work. Hi, Captain. So does this have to do with why I have to be the one to hold on to it at first? Alright, so we got some talismans. We got a 4-barreled pistol. Nice. And a hangman. This cutlass combines features of Turkish sabers, European falcons. Its widened blade can cut through even the toughest armor. With the hangman, a boarding fight. Nothing in the chest. Just a purse in the wardrobe. Hey, we got the spyglass. The spyglass adorned with bones features surprisingly high-quality lenses. Punishing gaze. The spyglass lets you see the fear in the enemy ship's captain's eyes and tells you if he's ready to surrender. That's a kind of cool perk. Although the sailing range is lower than my current spyglass, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Where is my spyglass? No, 600 yards. Don't I have a better spyglass? Why am I still using the good one? I feel like I have a better one than that. But, in any case, this one's better than that. Percentage bonus to the radius at which fleets become visible on the world map, 14%. Oh, I definitely like that. We got an Adderstone off him. We got 150 slave manacles. And Grimm's journal. I'm guessing there's a cutscene because I can't enter my menu. No. Okay, I just needed to go here first. Crucible. On this ship, human life is seen as just a brief stage before power is revealed. Before true power is feared. Few cross the veil and return, but those who do no longer fear death. Fallen sailors increase this crew's experience and morale? Huh. These two both at? Okay. Yeah, they're at same 62. You should be able to captain that for now, I think. Some ironwood, ropes, ship silk, and resin on this ship. Nice. What if I put slaves on it? Oh, stop shooting at my other ship. Stop it, game. Alright, we got crew transfer so we can sail this ship into port. Holy crap. Minimum crew is a lot. Oh, that hold is beautiful, though. 5,000, that's 2,000 more hold space. And 2 more guns on it. Similar crew to the Corvette. So this is basically a Corvette, improved Corvette. A lot more hull. Speed is just a little bit higher. Maneuverability is better. I'm not sure about off-bow angles. I don't know from just the numbers. I have to see them on the screens, on the mini-map arrow. It's there to tell if that's any good. But otherwise, this ship is a Class 4 ship that meets a Class 3 ship. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. And then we'll go take our prize home. Alright. I am back. Boat cannot handle the ship. Ah, crap. He doesn't have the Capt'n perk, that's right. That's my bad. It's the other Capt'n I gotta use for now, because he still doesn't have that perk yet. Come on, get me in range so I can exchange, please. So this ship doesn't have very good sailing angles besides one direction. Oh my god, I can't get close enough to the Corvette. Take down your sails. Stop moving. Stupid thing. I mean, the other guy could also sail it. Never mind. I keep getting that confused, that detail. Wait, what? He can't handle the... I think the only one I can put on there right now is maybe Longway. Yeah, Longway can handle it. That's enough to get it back.
We've got company, Captain.
Damn it. Not now. Damn it, not now. Stupid Spanish. Hopefully we can get away.
Load the nickel.
We are not strong right now. My sails are not good. Nothing's good on my ship right now. I don't think I can make it. They picked the perfect time to come mess with me. Oh, maybe I can juke them here. Alright, you're annoying me. Could talk to the crew? What do you mean? Every crew member is different? Interesting. If I could get out of this battle, I would. Just trying to get away right now, so I can get back to safety. I got attacked before I could get out of there. It's taking me forever to get away from these guys because I just can't. Screw it. We're just gonna board them. Or schooner, yeah. I'm annoyed. Damn it. Let me get close to you. Yes, thank you. Ah, so close. Oh, I missed it. I was spamming the space bar. Why didn't it board? Must have been at the wrong angle. Now they're just running from me. Keeping their distance, smart of them. I can't catch them even at my fastest right now. I'm annoyed at this. I'm not going to do this. This is after we took the ship. I can't deal with that shit. Alright, we're just gonna sail into port locally, fix up the ships, and then I can deal with a fight. Because isn't Port Royal one of the capitals? I should be able to open a warehouse there. I can move all the goods off the Ravager, port it there for now. Grab my crew, deal with this fight with the Memento. Fighting this heavily damaged is not doing me any favors.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Any sailors here I can pick up? So we definitely need more crew. Oh, there's a 224 over there.
Nada, come a little closer.
Alright, I'm seeing everything except for crew. Alright. Let's go back to my ship. Wait, what? I'm overloaded? Interesting. What am I overloaded with? I mean, I know I could just switch that different item, but I don't have that much on me. Wait, what? Why is this chest empty? A different chest? There we go. Oh, there's two chests on this ship. That confused the crap out of me. Alright, so we don't need the good spyglass because we'll have the other one. I don't need lead balls on me. Why do I have 100 lead balls on me? Both my weapons use grape shot. Oh, the slave manacles. That's where the weight was coming from. A ton of slave manacles. Alright, he could use some more ammo, though. Let's give him the paper cartridges. So I'm pretty sure we have him set to use that in his pistol. Nope. There we go. Alright, F2. Corvette. Crew transfer. I don't really need all of it on me, but I'm gonna put all of it on me for now. Do I use the same type of weapons? Culverines? Yeah, 18 pounders. So I'll hold on to those as well. Leave the rest on there for now. Okay. More shipyard. Let's fix up our ships.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Alright. So those guys are fixed up. Oh, nighttime.
We're always happy to serve our customers here.
Port Harbor Master.
I'm all ears.
Alright, Ravager's docked for now. We've got the Memento. We're still low on crew, but outside of that, we're doing good. Here's some more crew.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to
Well, at least there's 7 of them. Alright.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Don't see any others. What are we looking at? It's 13th of December. So we're almost here on the Dark Waters of Healing. I'm going to make my way back towards Capsperville. So we can turn in this quest, get this off the quest log. What's the other one that I had a time period on? That we took... Well, we took care of him. We've picked up 2 more captured captains. He needs 15 mangaros. How much are we up to? The double chest thing's gonna mess me up so much for a while. We're up to 4. I got 11 more to go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 captured captains so far. We need 30. What the hell? What's happening now? Captain, sorry to disturb you at this hour. Report, Alonzo. Things are bad. Crew morale is in the gutter. People are openly saying the ship is cursed, complaining they're seeing things at night. Seeing what exactly? Nightmares mostly, but the worst is that one of our men died of a fever. A young lad strong as an ox, and he burned up in a few hours. That's not normal. Keep the crew in line. That's your job. Aye, aye. Does this have anything to do with why I have to be captaining this ship? Thankfully, my navigation's 76 already. Sorry I had to go away. Oh, you're fine, Mangy. How was hanging out with your friends? Hope it was good. Or the people you had over. Ooh. This might be the same ship I've talked to before. We gotta change colors just in case it's not.
I see a pennant.
That's the French flag. That's a different one, though. Okay, cool.
We've got company, Captain.
From the boat to Memento the first time, crew are all different people. Spanish soldier, pirate, even native. They all had interesting dialogues. Ah, okay.
Lower away.
Alright, so we got another noble quest done. This one's St. Pierre one. Alright, let's go turn in those two quests. Brother of my girlfriend visited. He flew in from Malta and visited us as well. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice when family visits. Latvia? Okay. Alright, church between 6 and 8 p.m. 2 hours from now. Alright, now we gotta go to the church. Wait, what? Task complete, I can return to St. Pierre. Collect my payment. Player can be found in local church between 6 and 8 p.m.
Is there something you need? No?
There we go.
Then I'll be on my way.
Honor increased, 400 doubloons earned, and national rep increased. Not bad. Oh, 224.
Nadar, come a little
Oh,
closer.
apparently I've talked to her recently. Any crew? There's usually not too many here. Alright, let's make our way to Capsterville. Memento, if you have noticed, has a special trait when you fodder. If her hull is intact, the crew takes almost no damage. What was the point at which the hull was considered not intact? I'm curious about that. Now, is that trait carry over? Like, does the ship still have that special trait while I'm carrying her? 30 HP, probably around that point. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I was getting wrecked. I got it to around half HP, and then I switched, and it seemed like it was doing some damage to the crew. Start the fight with buckshot. Yeah, I got the notification. But I just didn't know at what point the hull was considered not intact. Probably not, does not carry over. Okay. But in the end, the Memento boarded me, and I wrecked them. They boarded me, and we just wiped them up. So I didn't even need to damage the crew. My crew just destroyed them. Oh, wait. Stupid pirate ship, get away from me. Oh, here's another cutscene. Alonzo, where you at? I'm assuming this is why you told me I had to Capt'n, is because of these cutscenes with Alonzo I keep getting. Perhaps it is cumulative, meaning the more you damage the hull, the less effective the trait is the trait? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Capt'n, what are you doing here? Were you sleeping here? My cabin feels unsettling? Doesn't matter. All HP. I noticed that the trait does not work at all. Okay. Yeah, I got it to around half, but I was down to like a quarter HP at that point, so I switched to trying to grape shot them. But before I could really get in at that point to do much to it, I got boarded. And then we just killed them. Many of the crew now sleep in groups, afraid to be alone, as if it's even possible to be alone on this ship. Doesn't seem like I managed it. What happened? A fight. Jose stabbed Marcel, was shouting he carried the plague. Have you read the Mortimer's journal? I don't think I have yet. Situation getting worse. Another 11 souls lost. What shall we do? I'll make the call. I hope so, Captain. About Jose, killing isn't a joke. Hang him after the bell. Show we're in control. Hang him. Ugh. Let me read that journal, I guess. Is it logbook? Documents. Grim's journal. A new assignment from the Admiralty to transport special cargo to a hostile colony. Captain Mortimer Grimm has agreed to provide his fine brig for a generous fee. He's a good man, an honest sailor. His crew is excellent, experienced, and loyal. It's a shame I must deceive them about the true nature of the cargo. And yes, I know how it looks. Yorick Graves, secret agent of the English Crown, keeping a journal where he openly records the secrets of his mission. I don't care. Work like this would drive anyone mad otherwise. Courtney, if you're reading this, kiss my ass. Mortimer asks too many questions about the cargo. I had to lie. Mumbled something about medicine for those suffering from fever in the Caribbean jungle. He believed me, of course. Grimm lives in a world where a Royal Navy officer's word still means something. The cargo was brought aboard in sealed crates. The crew grumbled. The crates are heavy and the smell is strange. Mortimer brushed it off with a joke, even making me laugh. Damn, it's happened. The first cases of fever among the crew. Mortimer asked for permission to open the crates and check the medicine. I had to forbid it under the threat of court-martial. I hate myself for this. God have mercy, what have I done? The plague has struck. The captain died yesterday alone. I spoke with Mortimer, rather with what remains of him. He's no longer angry. He understands now. He says everyone gets a chance at redemption. But how does one redeem something like this? How do you bring these people back? Saved by natives off the coast of Dominica, the shaman said, let the death touch the living, let the dead teach the living. What could I possibly learn from the dead? A great battle took place near the islands. The survivors washed ashore ready to continue the slaughter. But I stopped them. I don't know where this strength within me comes from. I don't know if I'm alive or if this is the afterlife. But the Memento won't sail without a crew and without a ship. I can't atone for my sins. York Graves is dead and Mortimer Grimm will be remembered as the savior of the doomed. That's how it should be. I hope you appreciate the sentiment. Now you're part of the Memento, part of the crew. We rescued a dozen Indians from a slaver's hold. I gave most of the doubloons to my crew, and I'll take the former captives to Dominica. Shaman tore off the skull and hid it somewhere. Feathered fool. I would have cut him down with my new cutlass if not for the missionary visiting the tribe. I told him everything, an incredible feeling. Now I know what to do. But the dead teach the living, of course. It's not enough to save people from chains or the noose. You have to save them from death itself, and the only way is to make another soul endure what I did. To die in return. Do I pity them? Of course. But I was right. No one ever pitied me. I've already found a new skull. Not everyone survives the trial of death. It's just as well. Let Mortimer's empty eye sockets remain on Dominica, blind to what happened. What happens aboard his ship? He wouldn't understand. I'm so confused. Does this have to do with the Jade Skull? Also, I'm not happy I'm losing all my crew. Oh geez, storm almost hit me right there. No, it does not. Okay. So it mentioned his skull in there, so I was just wondering. Alright, so I gotta get to the church real quick. Got 10 minutes.
Nadar, come a little closer.
There are almost no true noble left
Level up.
anymore.
Sweet. I am now level 15. So you killed Mortimer Grimm during boarding, right? But according to the journal, Mortimer was long dead. Yeah, but Mortimer was also, when I talked to him, talking about how he died and came back. So I don't know what any of that means. I'm overloaded again? With what? Whatever. There. Now I'm not.
We're always happy to serve our customers here.
As you read from the journal, this York guy assumed Mortimer's identity. Oh. I did not understand that part. So then was it Mortimer's body on the back of the ship? Because he was saying that was Yorick's body. So what do I need to do to save my crew? Because I'm losing everybody now. I assume to a plague. I just don't know what, though. They were carrying the plague in those crates. Yeah. I understood that. That's what made the crew sick. I got that from the documents. I don't know why they would want to carry the plague in crates onto the ship. But what do I do about it? My crew dying. Am I
People
supposed to
like
just
me
allow it to
are
happen for a
always down
while
together.
and then
Remember
it'll
that.
eventually stop, or?
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price
Like,
of
I'm just
one.
trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now with this.
You made the right choice in deciding to see me. You made the right choice in deciding to see me.
Oh, I do have the excellent spyglass. I'm not sure if this one's useful then. This one lets me see cannons. This one lets me use armament. This one lets me see accurately count cruise ship and spot any musketeers aboard. Reveals an exact number of enemy crew and musketeers, as well as the captain's skills. So other than this unique property, the one I currently have is better spyglass. Okay, I can swap during battle to see who is ready to surrender. I didn't think about using it during battle to swap to check to see if a captain's ready to surrender or not. That is very helpful. Because then when you go to board, if they're going to surrender, it'll make it a lot easier knowing in advance who is ready to and who isn't. But anyway, what I'd really love to know is, what do I do about the plague on my ship? I don't want to go anywhere because I don't want to lose all my crew. Will it naturally stop, or do I have to do something? Okay. So if I have clues, then I'm assuming it has something to do with the island of Dominica. But you still have to sail the seas for a bit? Okay. Eventually I gotta go here, though. Alright, well, for now, I guess I'll go to a pirate port and get crew from there. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to avoid that. Well, guess I'm getting experience. Alright, storm's over. Another cutscene. Captain, alarm, you must get to the gun deck immediately. What's going on? You better see for yourself. Come on, quickly. Oh, lovely. That's the shitty situation we're in, Captain. What is this? You're the only one left. The sickness got us all. You let us down. That can't be. You brought us aboard a cursed ship. You doomed us all. Alonzo, what's wrong with you? Morte vivos docent. Oh, what the hell? I can't fight in a corner. I can't fight with my wrong weapon now. I'm fucked. I wish I had known this was gonna happen. Oh my god. I didn't save lately. I think I might be done for today. Let's see if there's a quick save. Oh, is it not going to let me die? Now I can at least see. Is that a nightmare I'm having, or what? What about Grim? Why'd you stop, colleague? Change your minds? Then why attack in the first place? Grim, but you're dead. Ha. What is dead may never die, and besides, you're jumping ahead. Maybe you won the boarding, but will you survive? Let's find out.
Ah, damnation!
Well, shit. Ow. Okay, well, I don't die anymore, I guess. Now it's done. Congratulations on your victory. Grim? You know, I'm glad, truly glad you killed me for real. What are you talking about? I'm a coward colleague, just a pitiful coward who was afraid of death, like thousands before him. When the crew died of plague and it was my fault, I went mad with fear. I drifted for a month alone on a ship of the dead. What really happened? I failed the trial of death. Instead of accepting it, surviving, and learning something, I became even more afraid, and to muffle that fear, I started forcing others to go through what I did. Thank you, colleague, for freeing me from this existence. Now I truly know there is no death, and I'm not afraid anymore. No one left to blame or enslave. Don't separate the Memento from its captain, Mortimer. Captain Mortimer was a good man. Find him on Dominica, and the ship will accept you. The dead teach the living. Farewell. That nearly gave me a heart attack. So that was a nightmare? You look awful. Rough night? Well, I've got good news. The epidemic's over. Turns out there wasn't one. What do you mean? The crew got spooked, started believing those silly ghost ship stories. Power of suggestion, a scary thing, I tell you, has sunk more than one ship, but people died. Fighting, dirty wounds, spoiled salt meat, just regular sailor math. If we hadn't all whipped ourselves up with tales of cursed ships, maybe we'd have lost a few less. A skeleton on the stern didn't help. Good thing some prankster stole its hat during the night. Since lightning didn't strike us down for such blasphemy, the crew perked up and their sailor wits got busy cooking up mischief. Like, for example, no touching the skeleton. Well, if you've grown fond of it, of course we won't. Have a good day, Captain. By the way, nice hat. Looks great on you. Clearly didn't fit the previous owner. Wait, what? Grimm's hat. This has known in every corner of the Caribbean, and everywhere it is remembered with a shudder. Only a madman would dare attack a ship of its owner, and meeting them in person, fear will make you forget how to hold sword or pistol. And remember, it's easy to cross to the other side. Coming back is the hardest part. Reduces the penalty from ship damage to power. What? Reduces the penalty from ship damage to power by 30. What does that mean? Allows avoiding damage from a shot in 10% of cases. I don't know what the ship damage to power means. Maybe fleet power? Fleet power decreases if your ship is damaged. Ah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but was not sure. I mean, our fleet power is pretty low, even with our ship at full. Actually, our ship's at half right now. Never mind. I forgot about that. Wait, how is it at half? I fixed it up. I fixed it up not long ago. I'm so confused.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Oh yeah, the storm. I forgot about it already. You're right. You're right. That storm happened. You can tell I'm tired. Okay, now can I go to Dominica to finish the quest for that? It's not a quest. I can actually go check in Antigua. Okay. We'll do this, and then I'm gonna probably call it so I can go start dinner, because I need to get dinner in the crock pot, and that's got to cook for like 4 hours before I can eat it, so I kind of want to get it cooking. Finish the DLC, finish on Antigua, and you can be done. Yeah, I'll finish up these 2 quests, and then we'll call it for today. And then next time I can go back to... Tomorrow I can go back to working on the town quests during the week, and then next weekend we'll figure out what our goal will be for that. So I'm progressing on Valdo God with each of the things that I need to do. I'm starting to stockpile resources in the warehouses. You can tell that the shaman hid something on Dominica. Yeah, the skull or whatever. But yeah, we'll go up to St. John's. We'll find out what the prize is for solving that island. Passe Terre was rum and wine. Porto Principe was the free room and treasure map. Belize is the medium weapon XP. And then Portobello was the 100 doubloons. I can't remember if that thing was anything other than that. I think you mentioned there being a different prize for Portobello if I hadn't taken the money. Sure, I'll take a hint. I do need to get working on dinner. Oh yeah, that's right. Stealth increases Portobello if you don't take the prize. Scott's Head Beach. Okay. 1 second. Let me... More here while I write this down. Alright, so that'll leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll be halfway done with the town quests going into this week. That's pretty good. Alright. Let me do a hard save because I haven't done one in a while. Maybe it's going to be hard to find in the dark. Alright, let's hunt down this skull in the daytime. Make it a little bit easier for me to see. So it's somewhere here on this beach? Somewhere in this location. Oh, God. This quest is a nightmare if I gotta get lucky and find it. Obviously, it doesn't stand out anywhere that I can see. Am I looking for, like, a dig spot? Or am I looking for an actual skull? I don't think I've seen a skull anywhere, so I'm guessing I just gotta, like, find the right spot to maybe, like, pick up item. Gold. Is it on this side of the beach somewhere? Am I digging for an item, or am I, like, just being oblivious to what it should look like? Because I don't see a skull on this beach. So it is on this side. Okay. I saw the cold when I was on this side, so I ran back. Alright. Let's see if we can find it anywhere. Can I go around the corner? Oh. I'd never tried that before. Can go around the corner? That's interesting. I have to swim around the corner? No? Okay. I have to swim around to get over here. That's cool. Huh. I'm guessing the skull isn't actually over here, though. How far can you go doing this? Ah. That's cool. There's actually a cave over here. Yurik's skull. Skull of Captain Mortimer Grimm of the Memento, who never fully realized his own death. You knew him? Item name Talisman 19. The dead teach the living, and this artifact adapts to its owner's desires. When in your inventory, it makes all officers immortal. Every 2% of the ship's hull lost increases cannon speed and damage by 0.75% and 0.5% respectively. Interesting, so the more damaged I am, the more deadly I am with this talisman equipped. It's not supposed to be the name of the protagonist. Interesting. I mean, it's not the only item that's a little bit bugged right now. How do I get out? My officers have got me tracked. You knew him, Charles. I'm kind of stuck. This word has two different uses. Let me dismiss these guys for a second so I can get out of here. Go away, guys. Thank you. Jesus Christ. One when in inventory, one when equipped. Interesting. Yeah, so when equipped, it does the damage in combat. Like, the more you damage, the more you can damage. Or the, like, stronger your cannons get. And the other one is your officers, if it's in your just in your inventory, officers become immortal. But all three of my current officers are all immortal ones, correct? Or is Longway not an immortal one? Until his quest line's done. Is that saying like that? Uh-oh. Why is there this gentleman here? Alright, let's give me my vanguards back. Greetings, Captain. Wait, we've met before. Mortimer Grimm. You knew him, of course. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What a mortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry. Of course I knew him, Captain, but did you? I've never met a man with a more tragic fate. You have, but haven't realized it. Then you didn't know Grimm? Even as you hold his skull in your hands? What? New crafting recipe? That's no Christian way to treat the dead. Here, take this little post-mortem instruction, a gift from me to you. Good day, Captain. What? Second, last time you spoke in riddles, will you do it again? The true riddle stands before me. You've already gathered 2 relics. You like collecting such things. Are you a collector? You are in free play. You don't have this many quest officers. Ah, okay. So that's a huge benefit for people doing free play to have more of their officers being immortal. All officers become like quest ones. Okay. Trophy Hunter, I repeat my question. How do you know? A thrill seeker? Ah, of course, naturally. Well then, Captain, I won't keep you. Hold on, Father, you still haven't answered my question. Oh, Captain, I can't. Sometimes answers wound more than ignorance. Go in peace and take care of your collection of trophies. They might come in handy for the journey ahead. Well, that was weird. What was the recipe? Oh. So I can make it into a weapon? Without the skull, if your officer dies in combat, he becomes unavailable for a few days and his vitality takes a hit. So in free play, if your officers aren't immortal, if they die, they'll become unavailable and then lose vitality. But with this skull, your officers are combat ready in the next location. Okay. Interesting. So this is definitely a solid item for free play. Like 100%. This is only for quest officers without the skull. But you're talking about in free play, right? So quest officers without the skull, the few that there are in free play, have that effect where they become unavailable for a few days and vitality takes a hit, but with it they gain the immortality that quest officers in story mode, some of them do have. Rules are the same everywhere. Okay. I'm really confused now then. Alright. So non-immortal quest officers have that effect. Non-quest officers dies, he dies. Quest officer take a vitality hit and might become unavailable for a bit. Yeah. But only some of them were already immortal, like these guys. But other ones, with the skull, they are combat ready in the next location and are immortal. I think I understand, but I don't know if I fully will until I play more with non-quest officers. I don't think I will in this playthrough. The next one I might do a free play. We'll see. Because I want to be able to experience all the different situations in the game. I mean, look. Alright, so we gotta go back to St. John's here.
I see a pennant.
Get off me. Good. Yeah, normal officer dies, he's just gone. Quest officer that's not immortal can become available for a few days and take a vitality hit. Immortal officers come back and are ready in the next situation. And that just makes it so that all officers become the immortal ones. Okay. I think I've got it. So, it's because there's effectively three different types. Thomas Morrison, greetings, Charles. My Esther has recovered. She is completely healthy and is now in church, giving thanks to our Lord for sending you and the gypsy to us. Thomas, I'm delayed. Everything worked out. Take care of the girl. She has a long and happy life ahead of her now. Take these 300 doubloons. Unfortunately, I can't offer more, as I had to go into debt to gather this sum. But I know no words and no gold can express the gratitude I feel toward you, Captain. You've not only freed me from fear of life. I won't take the money. Don't even think of insisting. Better buy young Esther a beautiful dress. She deserves it. Because we always turn down the money in these quests. You're a most noble person, Charles. May the Virgin Mary be with you. Visit us. You are always welcome guests in our home. And also, Charles, talk to the gypsy. She wanted to see you. Most assuredly, now I must be away. See beckons.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
What's up, 224, Karen? And there you are, Falconet. I knew you would appear here again. Thanks to your efforts, the girl is recovered and now flutters like a dove. The whole town admires her. Now, you saved the girl yourself, and you want me to take all the credit? That won't do. You prepared the potion, and you put her back on her feet. You should take the glory. Arsenic, you have a kind heart. I have a gift for you, one that any captain would appreciate. Now the rats on your ships will neither happiness nor peace. So this is actually a good quest to do early on if you're not playing as the... See that you burn Mangaros for momentary pleasure. If your need is urgent, come to me, Falconet. 3 stems will cost you 350 doubloons. So I can buy them from her? How many times? Is it just once? So don't rush me. Don't ask more often than once a month. So once a month I can buy 3 stems from her? That's huge. Can always buy mango rose from the Gypsy Woman in St. John's, 3 stalks for 350 doubloons. Best reward by far. Yeah, I could totally see why, especially with how rare the plant is. So, St. John's is... What was the initial? The arsenic plus 350. Arsenic, which is awesome on its own, especially if you're not playing as the trader the accountant background. An early arsenic. And then after that, 3 mangarosa per month. Rosa per month. Balloons. You know what that means I need to do, right? I need to get a log going of every month the date that I buy Mango Rosa from her so that I know when I can go back and buy more. Let me see if I can go buy some from her right now. Where'd she go? Darren! U24, where'd you go? Shoot. How'd she get away from me? Oh, if there are 5 or 6... There's 5 or 6 there? Okay, so I can't buy any from her until after the first month, is that correct? Manga... Rosa... Log... Visit in a month. Okay, so what is it now? 24 December. Christmas Eve. 24 December start. So, in a 1 month's time, I'll be able to return and buy my first 3. I just need to know the press VGL like that, like right now. Well, I've got 4 right now, or 3 right now, so that wouldn't get me there. 1 is on Antigua, by the way. There is 1 on Antigua. Go outside the town, the next location after the city gates. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna write these down, because I do need to actually go here in a second. So, 1 second. Amity Cove... I'll make this week's jobs, besides the town quests, hunting down Manga Rose when I'm near any of these locations. 5 or 6. San Juan del Norte. Five of them. Antigua. Next location after Seagaze. There are some? Okay. That might be one of the ones that I want to make a video about. Seven or 8 in Belize? Okay, including that. Okay, so that's like all the different locations. I only need 15 right now for that first one. And since I already have, I think, 4 of them, I'd only need like a couple of these locations so that I can get to the 15. So I wrote down Amatigua Cove, San Juan del Norte, because that'll get me to like 10 of them. Antigua will run out and grab it on tomorrow. And then I wrote down Sharptown as well, because I do know I need to do a town quest there as well. Dude, the fact that you remember that many is crazy. Although, to be fair, like, I imagine you've played this game for probably hundreds of hours, I'm guessing. I used to be that way about Morrowind back in the day. I used to know, like, where to go to find special loot, how to get around the island, all that stuff. You have, like, 4,000 hours in this. Yeah. So no wonder why you have a lot of stuff at this point memorized, because it's become, like, muscle memory for you. That is impressive. I think I've only gotten like 2 games in my life up to that many hours played. One of them was like League of Legends, because I played that shit for like 8 years, from college until 8 years later. It's actually how me and my girlfriend met, was playing League of Legends. And then... Oh, trust me, I can't stand that game anymore. It's why I quit. You're a Dota player, 6,000 hours. Okay, so you understand. Dota has always been bigger in that part of the world than over here. That's for sure. My most played ones were probably WoW and CS. Oh my god, Counter-Strike. So, I was always, like, a gamer as a kid. Like, I played a lot of StarCraft and Sims 2, like, as a kid, because when I was growing up, I had, like, a Nintendo 64. That was, like, the only console I sole owned. A Sega and then an N64. And then, when I finally got into computer gaming, it was a family-shared computer, so I'd only get 1 hour a day, because all of us siblings would have to share computer time. And so eventually I bought an Xbox, and with that I got the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Game of the Year Edition and Counter-Strike. I used to be so good at Counter-Strike, I could predict where players would be on the map and pre-aim corners and shit, because I played it so much. I played Globally Offensive, played old Counter-Strike as a kid mostly. Yeah, same here. And then I moved on to Halo 2 after that. Played Halo 2 a shit ton. I loved that one. And then from there, I moved on to computer in college, and that's where I got hooked on League of Legends, because that's what most of my friends were playing already at that time. I was all the way up to Platinum ranked in League at my peak. And that was with me working full-time. I was Plat ranked in League. I was pretty happy about that. Although my girlfriend's a Diamond ranked player. She maintained that for years, being Diamond ranked. And then after that, I moved to playing just random indie games for most of the years since then. This is the first game where I've actually wanted to put in, like I did, I can't remember the name of it right now. My Time at Sandrock. I played a good amount of that during its early access. I loved that game. That was a lot of fun. But then, since then, this has been the game that I want to play a lot. Since I started playing it, I'm like, holy shit, this reminds me, because back in high school, another game that I got on my Xbox was the Pirates of the Caribbean game. And then when I got into college, besides playing League all the frickin' time, when I wasn't playing League all the time, I did get into playing like the Sea Dogs games. And I did play those quite a bit back in college when I wasn't playing League. I did like the Sea Dogs games, I did X3, Terran Conflict. I got really hooked on the X games for a while, those space games. Love those. But, yeah. Anyways, I gotta get going because I gotta get dinner in the crock pot so I can eat by like 7 o'clock tonight. Because that's gonna be a late dinner for me, so I gotta run. But I appreciate it, Mangy, as always, hanging out. Love all the information you provide me. I'm sorry that I occasionally get confused, but I am learning. I promise I'm learning every day with you. But yeah, we'll work on this week. I'll focus on getting the manga rows and continuing the town quests. And then hopefully by next weekend, I'll have enough to be able to progress with Vile Little God. And then if there's any other major events I should be aiming for next weekend, let me know. I might try and do a long video tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream, but maybe a long video. It's very dependent. Either work might call me in. My girlfriend might want to go to Disney for the day. We might go to Disney World for the day. But if she's not feeling up for it and work doesn't call me in, then I might do a long episode of Caribbean Legends so we can make some real progress again. You don't know where to look? Okay, so it's pretty well hidden in most locations. I will scour the land if I have to. Take a peek in the guides. I might do that if I'm struggling. Like, if I go to these locations where there's supposed to be like 5 or 6 of them and I can't find any, then I'll check the guides. Definitely with how difficult it is to gather, it's definitely something I would probably make a video of in the future. I definitely want to do like my beginner stuff first. Sorry, she needs attention so badly right now. It's okay, honey. And play the long game and just get through it, through the treasures and that gypsy girl. Yeah, that's true. Get it through treasure hunting and then just visit the gypsy girl every month to get it. But man, if I had done this town quest early on, I'd already be drowning in Manga Rosa. Although I imagine the town quest is a little bit difficult early, especially with how bad I was at combat when I first started. Oh god. I know I'm still not great at it, but I know that I've improved vastly compared to how I was when I first started. Ugh. I don't know how you put up with me when I started playing, watching me do combat. But I appreciate it. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna hop off, man. As always, really appreciate the help. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to get into, but that's some of the most rewarding games are hard to get into. But that's why I want to make video guides, because a lot of people today, they don't want to read. Literacy is a serious problem in America these days, at least over here. I don't know about your part of the world, but oh my god, people don't want to read guides. So if I can make a bunch of 5 to 10 minute guide videos explaining the early parts of the game, I think it might honestly help more player retention for the game overall. So that is my objective next year, to try and put out at least a few of them in the first couple months to see if I can help with getting more players to both be interested and stick with the game. Because there's definitely player interest, just to give you an idea, I have over 3,000 views on this Let's Play series. Probably closer to 5,000 at this point. I gotta check the numbers again. So people are looking, and I also have hundreds of hours of watch time. So there's a lot of people looking, watching. I've had at least a few people comment now on videos asking about picking up the game, if I'd recommend it, that kind of stuff. So there's definitely some interest out there. And I think with the release of the next game, that will help drive more interest in it as well. So hopefully by then we'll have a couple guides together for new players and it'll help them out, getting some more people to stick around. But that's my long-term goal. Hope you have a good one, man. I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good one.